Okay, welcome back to this week's session of D&D. Last we left off, you guys had made it off the Goblin Isles, and you guys have made it into more or less your destination. You guys managed to pretty tactfully and tactically, whatever, you guys know what I mean,
No, I don't.
evade these red-sailed ships through some magic and shenanigans. You made it onto Hobgoblin Islands, and two of you guys bought 3 slaves.
Yay!
Between you guys, so congratulations on that. That's kind of it. We pick up there. It's a shithole of a town that has a large stone quarry in it that maybe pulls some shitty ass metals out of it every now and again. It's a terrible place. This is the place where they send slaves to die. Like this is
the place where they send slaves to be slaves.
It's got like 15 buildings, like in total. It's got like one large barracks and guard tower, like in one area, just to kind of like keep all the slaves under control. Other than that, it's just there's nothing here. There's like a port where they would like drop slaves or pick up metals.
It's metal as fuck.
They seem to really like slaves. Like, it seems like an unhealthy fixation with slaves.
Where exactly did we leave off?
Like, I'm starting to wonder if they really are just like, yeah, we just happen to take slaves when we win battles.
It's more of this is like the bad people, like the people who it's like, oh,
We know
you're
it's the bad people. They have
you're
slaves. You don't
you're a
even know it's
criminal.
bad.
No, that's not it. They're like, oh,
They're
you're a
not
criminal.
rebels.
That's
That's
a terrible thing in society. You'll be a slave. Oh, you're still being terrible and won't take your new role. We're gonna send you to one of the death camps. It's basically
Oh!
a gulag.
It's that kind of game.
It's basically a gulag.
Yeah.
And this town is
Guys.
basically a gulag.
Let's go kill us some Nazis.
Well, the gulag.
Well, we have one in our party.
Gulag would be
Gulag's,
German.
Russian.
Oh, we have two.
Or Russian. Russian.
Ulrich
Russian.
and
No.
the other dude. Ulrich bought a slave. Don't give me that shit.
Alright, fine.
Yeah. You're just as guilty as all.
To be fair, that was an evil act.
Depending on the intention. Also, good and
yeah.
evil,
Well,
fuck
no,
'em.
'cause-
Doesn't matter. Yeah, good and evil doesn't exist. Fuck it.
Cool. I murder
He
a
still
kid.
contributed to the slave, like,
Life is subjective.
Enterprise
All things are crazy.
market.
Doesn't matter.
Life
Good and
can be subjective. Slavery, definitely not subjective.
yeah, that's objectively
Definitely.
shitty
And,
thing.
and
That's
if you
how-
argue it is, that's fucked
That's
up.
how Osmodeus decided it. So, yeah,
Well-
that's fine.
Gods don't exist. Anyway. So.
No. There's a
They
difference
They
between
exist.
there's a difference
Evil
between
don't exist.
being subjectively good or
intentions-
evil.
With
Or
my
just-
intentions, I don't think that's an evil act at all. I wouldn't say that.
No, I would. You contributed to the. You gave him money to buy more slaves and sell more. slaves.
Unintended consequences don't. Like fucking stepping on a flower that happens to be like, something's food and they end up dying out. Like, you can't call that an evil
Yeah,
act.
if he's
Like,
like,
if
I'm
you buy a
buying
slave to
this-
free them, then that's not an evil act.
that's like at best lawful neutral. You
I
bought
would,
him.
say-
You
I would agree.
or
I would agree with
good.
lawful neutral.
Or
I
lawful
would agree with
good.
lawful neutral.
Because you're buying them with the intent to free them.
I would agree with lawful good too.
It's not.
Mhm.
It's not evil though.
But it's
It'd
okay.
be
'cause
different if he killed
lawful
the
good is
man.
the least good of the goods.
It'd be
so.
like-
I think it would be neutral good if you bought the slave, but then still made him work for you, but like didn't harm him or kill him. Like, you bought him to keep him out of the slave trade, but you used him. Yeah, and chaotic good would just be like killing the slave and still.
That would be lawful neutral because you just have a slave.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Killing them would be chaotic evil.
Yeah, killing the
no, I
slave
meant
owner
killing
would
the-
absolutely be chaotic evil.
Why would that be chaotic evil?
Still murdering a man.
Because you bought a man funding the slave trade, and then you murdered the man that you bought.
Yeah.
You're
You like maybe
just-
wrestled him to
you're,
the ground.
You're just a very what's
Guys,
the word?
so we're way off topic and it's not relevant.
Yeah.
It's very relevant.
I
Did
want
she
to win
slap
this
you?
argument. I
Oh,
want to win
did she
this
slap
argument.
you?
Yeah.
I didn't even see it. I'm so mad.
John, you have every right to punch her and knock her out.
Anyway.
Did it.
Logan.
Not cool, dude.
What? Stop. Go the fuck to
We kind of left off with you guys just in this town. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
I did have a thought of something to do with these couple of slaves that we've got. But
Well,
first,
you've got-
yeah, that I've got.
have.
First, we're probably going to need some mounts or something to help us along. So, camel shopping,
Yeah,
if
that's
there are any.
supposed to take care of that.
What's that? Merlin?
Wasn't Dan supposed to take care of that?
I can't remember. It's a week ago.
Supposed to be his hirelings, but we're paying our own way. Yeah, like, pay for the ship. All I'm saying is, if he wants to help him, he can at least pay our way.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I was going to use the slaves to help load us up the camels, and then I had plans for them.
Great. So you guys talk with Dan about this. There are 2 camels for sale.
Yep.
How much are they?
Each one is for you, Furbolg. They're 85 gold each.
Oh, I'm not looking to buy. I was at. Oh, done. How much were they?
85 gold each.
And their names are Voltar and Goltar.
Camels were worth more than the people.
Yeah.
Hey, Donna,
Some shitty fucking people.
can you figure out this chest? Can't open it.
I forgot we had that.
Where'd you get this?
I didn't. In a temple. A grave thing.
Starts kind of like casting some different spells on it. And Alaric takes it for a second. It's not going to open until you find me a body adequate, and then you receive payment.
Isn't Alaric adequate enough?
Only if he chooses to give his entire consciousness to me.
And I don't want to.
Oh, well, that's why he got the slave.
Yeah, I'd rather not have a weak and frail individual for my next body, thank you.
We'll just beat him.
No.
Are you not going to eat in your new body?
No, but I would like somebody who's actually already trained martially, you know, a little muscle memory or otherwise, somebody who's already impressive. Just to be honest.
Well, that's very rude to this individual. I think he's a strapping young man.
I walk up to him and whisper, "What about Braylon?" What about Braylon?
Remind me.
I also,
Oh!
he's pretty strong.
He was a guard.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, we want an answer. We want this chest open.
Yeah. Well, I whispered it to
Sure.
him.
Sure, if you're willing to,
Oh, I thought you whispered it to me first. That's the
then,
only reason.
if you're willing to part ways with him, I'm sure that would do, although the payment would be lower than some of the other people we have seen.
There's
Offer,
adjustable
that'd be true.
payment?
Yes, the suitability of the body is, as I told you then, will directly correlate to how much is in this chest at the time of payment.
Never told us that.
This is
I
a rigged
100%
system.
did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, that's why we were gonna. No, yeah, that's why we were gonna the original. Like everyone was like, let's do Dan, and he'll pay us a lot.
Yep.
I just want to dance because he was an asshole.
I also wanted
Never
to
knew
do
that
it because he was an asshole. He hates goblins. Like,
I'm sure we'll find somebody else that fits. That actually deserves it.
you're right.
Well-
That actually
It's,
Sorry,
it's
Gub's
very
eating.
it's very on par for his character.
Yeah. If I'm eating, Gub is also eating.
And when Clayton's not eating, Gub is also eating.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, when we
Yeah,
travel,
that guy buys. Sorry, go on.
when we're traveling, keep the rations away from Gub.
Boy.
It's too late for that.
He'll eat them all as we're driving along. Well, so yeah, can we get at least one camel?
We can get two. I'll ride one, and the other one can be for equipment. We can take turns riding it.
Hmm.
We get tired.
And you're paying, of course.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have a bad thought.
So, do you recover at all from this, or are you just like this forever now?
When you age, you slowly get tired. I just hit like 50 years of my life in an hour. So you have to forgive me for being very tired right now and getting used to my new body.
I mean, that wasn't my question. Was why were you tired? I was just curious if you were going to be old forever now.
Yep.
That sucks.
Yep.
he just goes.
Oh, I'm just curious.
Well, if we can get these camels sorted, find our way around the place, I've got a task for these two. Well, the two outside the slaves.
Yeah. Yeah, you're able to acquire two camels, saddle for one. One is like a cargo kind of saddle that you can strap more supplies to. What are you doing with the two slaves?
I want to go down to the docks,
Okay.
find the dock master,
Yep.
and you gift them to him so he keeps an eye out and delays the ships with the red sails if they make port. Do everything he can to obfuscate them and slow them down.
Why would I do that?
Oh, just as a friendly gesture?
You basically bring me two untrained pups and expect me to potentially risk my life.
I was hoping. Just as a gift, it would be most great favor. These particular ships
roll me a
are...
persuasion check first.
I was going to say, these particular ships are enemies of Hobgoblin kind, and...
Oh, roll me a deception.
Well, that's actually better for me, I think. No, they're both 0.
Great.
So, yeah.
That's funny.
Not the worst roll I've ever done.
Alright, I'll keep him. I'll see what I can do.
He's not going to do fucking shit. He's getting 2 free slaves for fucking nothing. But, okay. Whoop, here you go.
Just like grabs her neck and what's up? Oh, thank you. Just grabs her neck and like puts them on the ground and goes, thanks.
I'll be checking in on them. Well, checking in on progress if they do have anything. Fuck, my brain's not working. If the ships do come in, I will be checking in.
Great.
Will you?
Yeah, I won't, but I'll say that. I'm fucking off.
It's just leaves.
Yeah.
I've been out diplomacy. This man knew nothing, but I was worse somehow.
I know. Got to go with how the dice rolls. And yeah, kind of, that was the idea behind that. Trying to get the, fucking something to slow the ships down.
As Danth is kind of like talking with a man who seems to be a little bit older as he's kind of passing a few coins back and forth. He kind of walks back over and goes, so there's a couple places we could go. We could go to one of the border towns, Dalda. It's more of an iron mine. It's a piece of a dwarven keep that was captured, or a dwarven outpost that was captured a long time ago. Or we could go into one and start the Oasis train. So
Is that what we're going for? The Oasis train?
the point is to put ground between us. We have to get 200. We have to get a number of miles inland before we start heading west. The Oasis train is... What's that?
Let's go.
I'm giving you the option of picking where to go next.
Let's
Might as well
go.
do the Oasis train. That sounds better than another iron mine.
Well, I'm not too sure about that. I would prefer to take my chances with the mine. I've got no real want to travel down the Oasis line.
Be faster, no?
Perhaps, but there would be people that I would not particularly want to meet.
Well, then I guess the iron mines are the way to go.
Wouldn't we want to go the fastest route? Less time.
Not if it'll give us trouble with Vosshawk. Better to keep a low profile.
Well, why would it?
What if
give us
Vosshawk gives us trouble with Vosshawk?
Why would it give us trouble?
He just said there were people he doesn't want to meet.
Well, yeah, that just sounds like
I think
Just doesn't want-
what Solomon is asking is, what is it?
yeah. That's,
I am from one of the oases along that trail. And there would be some people that would be quite upset if I was to turn up again.
Maybe. Shouldn't be.
Maybe. We make you wear Habib.
Where, Habib?
Wear the whatever I can't remember.
Hey, John.
Good job. That's it. I was close.
Well, if you need to, and I'm gonna pull out like a piece of cloth, and I'm gonna set it with disguised person or disguised self, and
Yep.
I'm gonna give him the cloth. I'm gonna say, if you see someone who you're scared will attack you or that you're in danger of being caught by, just wrap this around your face and it'll make you look like someone else.
Quite useful. Well, it
So then are
depends.
we doing the train?
If it was up to the group, I would be voting for the on.
There's
But
a lot of outskirts towns, but it's going to take considerably longer. But it's less guarded, might cause less problems, but one is significantly faster. A lot more guarded by patrols from this land. Zane is laughing at something.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Do they know where we're going, or they're just following us?
I believe they're just tracking us.
Then I think the mine would actually be the better spot.
why?
If they're just following us.
Well, if
Mine.
they reach
The
us, so
boats can't fit in the mine. We're perfect.
yeah. If they have people everywhere and their reach goes so wide, the chances of them finding us in a larger town or settlement would be more high.
Wouldn't they also expect us to take the fastest route possible?
Perhaps. Ox is smiling. I don't like it when Ox smiles.
Sorry, I was just reading something funny. Zane sent me something that's not true.
Such a liar.
You just
I can say something funny.
they have less of a chance of finding us if we get there faster. 'Cause if we take longer, there's more time for them to catch up.
The train could also give away where we're going, though.
You know that it's not a train, as in like what we think of as a train. It's a trail.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's like
It is
a
not a
vast,
locomotive.
It made sense.
it is
Yeah.
a vast wasteland that about every anywhere from 2 to 10 days apart, there is an oasis that these towns have been built around.
God damn
did
it.
you think it
I
was
was
an
thinking
actual
some sort of train, like
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
magic train.
If you recall way back to like our second or third thing when we actually first met Daneth, I did actually say where I was from, but yeah.
Oh, dude, that was like 8 months ago.
Yeah, I
I was
know.
just saying, plus I don't,
No one's been keeping notes.
yeah, especially not on Vosshawk.
I have a little bit of notes.
On Vosshawk?
That's 8 months worth of
I-
notes.
No.
That's fine.
I think I had more notes when I was a bear. You know what? I did. This was it. It was his character sheet. That was my notes. And what he had.
Oh man.
Nah, I had some stuff, but nothing.
I just want to say, I'm pretty sure we've spent more money on that bear than we did on Solomon or Merlin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely did. Which one you spent on fucking Solomon and Merlin? Here's what you spent on the bear. Dude, like 1,000 gold.
Yeah, he literally had to pretend to be a baby to get on that boat.
Yeah.
Just like, we don't have any money, we don't pay
It
for
wasn't
it.
even,
Yeah.
it wasn't even you guys spending it. It was Dana.
It's up to you guys which way we go. I put my vote forward.
I don't care.
I vote for the mine.
To be fair, I know the trade route fairly well.
What about you, Braylon and Abraxas?
Abraxas is like, oh, there's my cat. There he is.
Yay.
He's hanging out back there.
Hey!
Hello.
This is
What do you think,
fun.
brother?
Butler, what do you vote for? Come to me if you have any questions or you need an update. Yep.
Butler, what's your input?
Butler, what do you have to say? He's walking right past. He's gone. He's just walking right past.
Yeah, he wants to go to the
That's a pretty good answer. Just leave.
Alright,
Yeah.
I think we should just vote. I think whoever wants to go one way.
Yo, let's
That
split up. We can.
Come on, guys, let's find some clues.
All right, Ox, hold up right hand for Braylon, left hand for
Okay.
Abraxas.
Wait, our
train.
right hand or
So-
the screen's
okay.
right hand?
I don't know, it doesn't matter.
I guess.
Anathan's gonna go wherever all of you guys decide to go, because it's more of he needs you guys to go with him. So he's like, if we're all going there, that's where we're going. Braylon, okay, Braylon, Braxis.
Okay.
Train. Won't it be faster?
Yeah.
Won't it be? I think it'll be faster, and realistically, smaller towns.
No more arguing. Train.
That's what you
Mines.
just asked.
Boats can't fit in mines.
Mines, we're going. Let's go.
Did Merlin not vote?
No, I didn't because I don't care.
What's
But
mine
there's-
is yours.
I hope you guys know that was the only selling point for Gov was that boats cannot fit in mines.
That's fair.
Let's
It's
go.
a whole desert wasteland except there's oases, so I guess a boat
Yeah.
would fit on an oasis.
Those desert towns are are actually big. You guys are going to another shithole again. Where Merlin can't spread the religion of Big Rock as easily.
Also,
Gov
Gov hates hobgoblins, so he's not going.
It's probably another hobgoblin mine.
Well, it's not going to be as many hobgoblins as there would be in the Oasis house. So
Apparently
Okay.
Butler's vote was TPK.
And Butler's vote was let him die.
According to the chat. Yeah.
what is Misty's vote?
There's Misty.
Misty's gonna kill Butler.
Oh, we should let Misty and Butler fight.
Just make them fight.
Yeah.
No.
No.
We should all just fight Butler. That's what we should do.
We
No,
should
no.
all just-
Guys, we should fight with the cats. We just pick them up and fight each other with them.
So, if you guys are gonna head out, we're. She's gone.
No, she's still
No,
there.
she's still there.
Oh god, it's not me. Oh god. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, please. Okay, thank god. Oh, I was close.
So-
Oh god.
Cat butt drink.
So, as you guys begin heading out, so the initial part of this area is it's all incredibly short grass. It's large hills rolling with these red and green grasses that are very short, and it continues on that way for about 4 hours or so as these large mountains with these just kind of narrowed valleys as you guys continue traveling through. Eventually you guys break into it where the wind starts to pick up, and as you kind of step over top, you guys are going to be traveling across a salt flat.
Did Dockery come with us, or did he stay in the town?
He's coming with you for now.
I assume he would have picked up water and rations and things like that.
Daneth got some.
Daneth is a fucking
I
idiot.
can
Daneth hasn't traveled through a desert in a long time.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, we gotta create food and water.
Never level Merlin.
What's that, Merlin?
I never leveled him up.
I thought we were going through the mines, not the desert.
Yeah, but you have to get to the mines.
Oh, okay.
You're picking a target. You're either taking the Oasis Trail or you're going to these mines, and
Can
from
we
there.
take the train to the mines?
No.
Where does the train pick us up?
So
Do we have to buy tickets for the train?
Station.
Do they allow water bottles on the train?
Can
Yes.
Gub be the conductor?
maybe.
Of course I am. I have the
Guys,
biggest
let's
hat.
just rob the train.
Oh, let's rob the train. Yes.
Please do.
I'm for that. I'm for that.
I don't
Double
know.
rob. Train.
You guys want to go back? You guys want to change course and go and?
No. We still gotta escape the boats.
As you guys begin walking onto this, those of you in metal armor, roll me a con save.
No.
Okay. You're dead then.
Take my metal armor off.
'Kay.
Oh, hold on. I don't even know what kind of armor I'm wearing. It's never come up before.
It's definitely metal.
Mine's actually made of splint. It's not metal.
Definitely chainmail.
Split is made of metal.
It's a
Bamboo.
joke. It's a joke.
It's bamboo splint.
It's made of trains.
Merlin,
I'm
yours
looking
is.
fucking
Oh,
good.
okay, that's your health. Okay, I was like, you're not wearing armor. Why'd you roll?
He's got a roll for sunburn.
Alright, cool. Solomon. Ozok, what are you wearing that's metal?
Sorry?
I didn't roll.
That was
didn't
for
roll.
his deception earlier.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
We haven't had very many rolls yet. Yeah. It's hot, but you guys are just like, whatever. As you guys begin going across the salt flats, as your heavy feet kind of crack into it, sinking in about maybe half an inch with every single step, and looking back, there is a very distinct and clear trail behind you guys.
Is my cat with us?
He is. Just
Good.
I
flying
want
around.
to pull out a large paintbrush and begin painting over our tracks so that no one can find us.
I'm gonna stop him if he's painting.
I'm not doing that.
He doesn't have a paintbrush.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna pull down my pants and I'm gonna pee over our tracks so that no one can find them.
It works for like 2 tracks.
Yeah. For 4 hours? Piss like
Job's
a
like a
fucking
funnel.
racehorse.
We're just gonna keep pouring water down, and it's just gonna go through.
It eventually becomes blood, and then he like squeezes out and goes flat.
Jeez.
And then we paint Zane's hair Gub. Or we dye Zane's hair Gub.
Great. So you guys,
How long until we decide to take a rest?
you don't ever rest.
8 days.
8 days.
Don't rest at all.
Here's a question.
Never again.
Does Tensor's floating disc just magically float there, or does it have like air pressure going down, distorting the ground underneath it a little bit, and like, hovering?
I'm pretty sure it hovers.
It will not clear your tracks.
Yeah.
It might have a small amount, but it is absolutely not enough to do anything to this.
I would just like to point out I am covering for Dockery's food when he needs it, and Abraxas if he doesn't have any.
What if I cast Unseen Servant and have it just run around, leaving trails everywhere?
Well, he's unseen, so he won't leave tracks. Can't see him.
He's unseen, but his tracks will. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure he's still...
Yeah, but there's a very distinct difference between a like 40-pound unseen servant and like a 300-pound furbolg, 2 camels. Like,
Yeah. Does anyone have a fucking quarterstaff or something?
I have a gun.
That'll work.
That kind of staff.
Tie some rags or cloaks or something to the bottom of it, and then just sweep behind us.
well,
I think that's
remember,
enough weight.
Remember, it's also cracked earth. Like any form of disturbed earth is going to be obvious.
Fair
It's
enough.
not a desert.
Then we can't
It's
do shit
not
about
necessary.
it.
It is, as I said, salt flats.
Yeah.
Ox, I'm gonna try fishing when we take a break.
Fishing?
Alaric, can you still do that weather stuff?
No, I can't.
Yeah, what are your spells for today?
When can you again?
I only have water walk. And I don't think that's gonna be very helpful here.
Well, you also have your cleric spells.
Yes, I do. But none of them control the weather. At
Except for-
least now.
Except for control weather that he's been leaving out.
Have you
Tati
got,
may grace us with another spell tomorrow.
have you
We
got
don't know.
create water just like...
No.
Hello, Mutazoya. We have 2 people in the chat. Yay. I've got 1 spell, but I don't think that would work. So yeah, no, keep on walking. Can't do anything about it. Would as a desert wasteland hobgoblin, would I have any idea about covering tracks?
In normal desert, yes, the salt flats are more or less typically avoided because of the dangerous monsters and the ability for you to be tracked in these. If it was 1 or 2 people, you might be able to go softly, but the camels don't do very well when they're all together with laden a ton.
Yeah.
They
fair
probably
enough.
don't care about the tracks either, so why would they be making
Oh well, we can't do a damn thing about it. Avante, come on, keep going.
Okay.
Ray of Frost.
I'd just like to see them bring an army through the desert. I think that would be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, works great for Alexander.
I think it's more likely that we're going to find them when we get to a town.
Why was I was fine in the desert?
Because they're gonna follow us no matter what, because they can track the box. So I don't think we need to be worrying about tracks. I think we should be worried about the towns that we get to, because they're gonna have people there waiting.
It is true. I didn't think they would be ahead of us like that. That is true.
They are, because they have people everywhere. Remember what that guy said?
Yes,
their
I do know.
control reaches far
Just
as-
Just to comment on what Ox said. Alexander did A-okay in the desert. It's when he got to the jungle that was a problem.
I thought
Died in
most of his
India.
men- I thought most of his men died in the jungle, and then the hat thing happened, where it's like filled up the hat and he poured it out and said we all survived the same fate.
What?
He just about made India.
Yeah, but that's when
He
you turn around.
did just fine in Persia.
Anyway,
Uh,
history lesson.
But Darius died.
yeah, you guys keep going on, and eventually it's nighttime.
Xerxes.
It's nighttime.
Who's keeping watch?
Mother.
Are we gonna look for anything to camp out by, or is it just like
You're in a
straight flat? Is it just
salt-
flat everywhere?
it's-
Yeah, you
No.
can see nothing but salt flats in all directions.
Good. That works
Just
out
you-
for us.
Basically, the sea level used to be here, but then it receded.
Correct.
I can take the first watch.
I'll take the last one.
I'll take. Braxis goes. I'll take the third. Sure.
I'll put down a tiny hut.
What?
You have that spell tomorrow.
What do you mean?
You leveled, like at the end of the session. You haven't rested yet.
You know the session we leveled? Uh-huh.
I thought we went to bed and kinda the slaves were in the.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
went to
yeah,
a
yeah,
Stuff in the
yeah,
tent.
you can put down the tiny hat. That's fine.
tiny hut.
When we're setting up camp,
Is that a conjuration spell?
You guys don't need to worry about rations for right now.
and I'm gonna cast create food and water once we have like a little eating place set up,
Mhm.
so it's not just on the ground.
And I'll
How
alarm
much food
around
water
it.
does it make?
It is enough for 15 humanoids or 5 steeds for 24 hours.
Sweet. I'm eating for 4 humanoids.
We could also save some for tomorrow morning.
Go,
It's because
come
of
on.
24 hours, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna be casting it again,
I'm just thinking if we're sleeping now, I could just use one of my slots for it.
And then we get attacked.
Save
tomorrow.
us.
that is
Rash.
actually a smart way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
and get it back tomorrow morning.
Oh,
feeds it for the day. So if it uses 4 people's worth, then we still have our 24 hours worth.
Yeah, true.
I'll yeah, cast my alarm spell around the tiny hut because I think it's a 20-foot radius sphere.
I believe the tiny hut is a 10-foot radius. 10 foot, yeah, it's a
Yeah,
10-foot
okay.
radius.
Oh well,
So
20-foot
it's pretty
cube for my alarm. That means it fits inside.
Okay. Okay.
The animals will not fit here
Why not?
because it only fits 9 medium-sized creatures.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to comfort the camels while we're setting up.
And tie them off.
And there's 9 of us. I think there's.
And get them off.
Well, it's not a hut. It's just a dome. Like the
Yeah.
tiny hut is
No.
just a dome of.
No,
force.
it's a
It's a dome of force.
It's a dome of force.
Yeah, it's not a house.
It's a dome of protective force.
That's a pretty cool spell.
It's
Man,
very good.
old one. It literally just gave you a house.
Yeah, that was in Pathfinder.
I mean,
The
this
old
one is
edition.
still pretty fucking good. Like,
Just not as good.
creatures
Well-
and objects within the dome, you can cast this spell and move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Like, that's really fucking good.
Yeah.
Spells and
There's
other
not
magical
even a
effects
save.
can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. Like,
Mhm.
you could just be inside and be shooting out of it.
They would have to dispel it if they want to come in here.
Well, if the
Wow.
if they're outside, I'll
Or
put
into
the alarm
exact
around the camels.
location and, like, teleport in.
You put the alarm around the camels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, I could put
Well, no,
one
I'm
around
not saying
there.
it's not good. I'm just saying it's not as good as it was.
I could put one
Is
around
this
them
what
and then one
I-
around us.
Are we gonna... Is this where we meet the antlions again? I really hope
No,
this is the
it's
same
all
desert
flats,
as
it's
that.
not deserts.
Oh. I want to get to that desert again.
John, roll me a d50.
Wait, Ox, on my watch, I'd like to try and do the Leonin thing again. If it's soon enough.
Doesn't seem to care about you at all. You paid no attention to it.
You said D50?
Just GR roll. Okay.
Oh. So I have my spells prepared, right? If I prepared them and then since I'm the last watch, they're prepared.
Yep. Can everybody roll me a perception check? Like the people who are watching, like for your watches.
I was second, wasn't I?
Oh, my perception's +3 now.
We're all dead.
It always sucks when you roll within your passive perception.
I know, right? Technically, like, officially, you can't actually get lower than your passive perception. But, yeah, that's stupid.
So, as you guys all wake up, doesn't seem like anything was amiss as the dawn slowly comes and the fourth watch. Dawn slowly comes and it begins to irradiate these salt flats again as this white is pounding into your guys' face once again. Doesn't seem like anything happens. The camels are still there. Cat's hanging out. You have a slave. Braxis is there too.
How did you sleep, Duckery?
Yeah, it was okay. It was close help. It's not as bad as the floor.
How are you feeling?
About it.
You feel sick at all?
No, not yet. Do you want me to be?
No, I'm
Yes.
sure you're okay. I'm sure you.
No, no,
Best
yes.
swim.
It doesn't actually do that.
I want to see him do it. I want to see how he does it.
He just goes, I'm feeling more or less fine. Tired,
Alright.
overworked, but you know.
Hopefully that'll pass soon.
All right, for another 12 hours of walking. Yeah, pretty easy stuff.
I'd like to give my kitty Scritches too a good morning break.
Good. Kitty, did you do?
How is the cat rate? Like, how is it looking with the heat? I know it's a different temperature than it's used to.
It looks actually completely fine.
Really? Okay.
Looks like
It is incredibly furry, but like some dogs, if you shave their hair off, they'll die of heat stroke. Their fur also, this particular breed at least, seems to have a good bit to do with its protection of its own, like, you know,
temperature regulation.
temperature regulation. Yeah.
All right. Go kitty. Cat bump.
Just flapping his wings at you, just doing that. He's trying to bite at your hand.
What color are his wings?
The same color as his fur. It's like a
Wing
blackish
color?
brown, kind of just looks like calico.
Okay.
As you guys begin once again traveling through your day, you guys along the way, those with a higher than 12 perception, you guys notice a this kind of skeletonized body that is in the salt flats.
Well seasoned for you, Gup.
What?
Well seasoned for you, Gup.
Oh.
Go, why don't you go check that out? See if there's anything on it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if you could hear me, but I was sniffing.
No,
Couldn't
okay.
hear.
It is a sun bleached animal. Taking a look at it, this thing was standing, like none of the bones are missing. It was standing probably like 10 feet at the shoulders, as it seems to have these large front limbs and these back limbs that kind of roll, as its head is just kind of a small ball, as there's this large chitinous hook almost like at the front of where its face would be.
I bite it a little bit.
Yeah, you do. The bone, it's kind of, it just clacks like as you
How close?
bite into it. It's doesn't come off the skull though.
I'll take a bone or two.
Okay.
How far are we from it if Gub's going to check it out?
Well, Gubbs is running up to it. He bit it, so you guys are maybe like 40, 50 feet away from it.
I'll follow him up.
Yeah.
You said it had a chitinous horn?
No, like a chitinous hook on the front of its face.
Can I try and get that off?
Sure. Yeah. Roll me knowledge, nature, or survival. Survival.
It orgasms everywhere. Got it all.
Gross.
Yeah, you remove it. It seems to be almost like pinched into the bone itself, like it's set on there, and then it kind of grows around the bone as it seems to have locked. As you kind of crack some of the bones underneath and kind of chip it away to pull this kind of like, I guess you'd call it almost like a beak, like this hooked, curved, pointed. It's about like the mouth or thing. It has clearly a lower hinge where it was, but it's maybe like this big or so.
Alright.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Could I roll something to sort of imagine what it would look like without...
Yeah, knowledge nature.
Is anybody else coming to check this thing out while I'm inspecting it?
No. Well,
Nope.
not I.
Oh.
Taking a look, this looks like this some kind of bird's beak, but based off the limbs and everything, it looks like it walked on all fours. This could be an owlbear.
Do I know that it's common for them to be in the salt flats? Like, what's the usual?
Usually temperate forests.
Oh, okay. So this is this is a little bit off.
Yeah, it's odd. As you roll me a heal check too now that you're here. That's good enough. You see the side that it's kind of landing on. Many of the bones have been cracked from the side that it's like laying on. As you see, like the shoulder itself has been like where the joints connected at the shoulder on that side have been like splintered. Whatever killed this beast, it did it with like a huge amount of blunt force.
I'm gonna go back to the getting.
I think that might be an owl bear. So we might want to be on the lookout for them. Or things that control them.
Can I tell how long ago it looks like it's been there then?
It's a sun bleached bone. It could be literally like 2 weeks or 3 years. You have literally no
Okay.
idea.
I didn't know it.
It's pretty brittle, but you know there's still some succulent something in there.
There's still some bone there.
Throughout my characters, I've cast Tiny Hut or the equivalent 3 times. Every single time, there's been an owl bear immediately after. At this point, I'm starting to think Tiny Hut summons owl bears.
Well, to be fair, that wasn't an owlbear. That could have been any skeleton. It just looked like an owlbear skeleton.
While this is going on, I'm gonna cast a spell. For the
Okay.
first time. I'm gonna cast Find Steed while they're doing it, because it takes 10 minutes. So
Okay.
while he's investigating, I'm gonna make a celestial camel.
All right.
gonna-
So tell me, as they're doing this, what are you doing? Like, describe how you are summoning your steed.
Solomon he doesn't have any religious things, so he's kind of like he's flipping through a book.
You don't have anything from Big Rock?
No, I don't think
He
so.
doesn't believe in Big Rock.
No, he believes in Big Rock.
I don't think. I mean,
No.
if you gave me something, maybe.
You believe in him. He doesn't worship.
Absolutely, he's definitely a higher
I'm,
being.
I'll-
If he-
I'm gonna make him a mush bag.
Sure.
You don't believe in Big Rock. You know he exists. He's real. It's like believing in the postman.
Well, that's why I said he doesn't worship him. He believes he's
He
real. He
does.
doesn't worship him.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
he's definitely a higher being than us. If he gave me something with Big Rock, sure, I'll wear it because
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, he exists.
I made him a mush bag.
Fucking deity.
Absolutely, and then I start drawing like a symbol in the ground. It's got a bunch of like swirls in it, and it goes into a circle, and then it meets in the middle, and
So the Naruto Leaf
flip through a
Village.
book, I guess.
In the center, it's a
The
camel.
summoning scroll.
And then I mumble something in Draconic because I'm gonna make the camel
Slightly
understand Draconic,
scaly. Okay.
and it's gonna rise from the sand.
As it just slowly raises up. So what does it look like? Describe this. Celestial
demon
camel.
castle.
So I have a feel it's got like its feet look like its hooves instead of
Hands,
hooves,
and its hands look like
They
feet.
look like rocks because he used a little bit of Big Rock's power, and his feet are instead of hooves they're made of stone, but they look like they're made of stone. Maybe he's got a couple on his humps. There's a couple scales on it because
Is it a 1 or 2 hump camel?
Draconic.
Okay.
And
That's a good question. Is it a 1 or 2 hump camel?
Don't. 2 hump. That's
Okay.
what specifically say. But it's got 2 humps. There you go.
Okay.
And that's it. Otherwise, other than that, it's got like a stonish shade. Instead of being like tan, it's got like a gray
Okay.
tinge to it, and that's it.
Why do I feel like it's something from Dr.
Okay.
Seuss?
John, message me what you want your camel to sound like.
Common?
Yeah, your steed is within 1 mile of you. You can communicate with it telepathically.
Oh, all right. I'll message you.
I'm so
Yes.
king.
I think
That's an awesome spell.
It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
It's pretty good.
That's the best way I can explain it.
Okay, great. Sound good.
Because that's all he understands.
Is it able
As it
us to do
raises
the
up-
item design?
As it raises up from the ground, Dennis like looks at it. It's like, as Abraxas like kind of like is unnerved by this. Like, oh shit, he's summoning angels. Just starting.
Angels.
He's a celestial.
That's fair.
As he's like, he's gonna go walk by the normal camels. The other two camels like,
Hold on. Can it be a fiend instead? Because it says I can choose celestial, fae, or fiend.
okay, yeah, you can do that.
Boom.
But it's not gonna have any big rock colorings though.
It's Big Rock. How do we know what Big Rock is? What? Fine,
I'd
whatever.
make it a Fae.
That's
A Fae is probably the closest to Big Rock, I would
Yeah,
say.
whatever is closest to Big Rock, that's what it'll
Yeah,
be.
he'll be a fae. As he's more like a earth elemental camel.
Yeah, because Fae is like nature, kind of. So.
Literally just an earth elemental camel.
There you go.
As he raises up, as the other one of the camels just spooks and like takes like a couple steps back, as the other one like goes up to sniff it.
Can we
As
call
it
it?
just goes like
Jesus.
it just starts like trotting away a little bit, like as it like nuzzles Solomon's face.
We are
Like,
totally calling him Joe.
Face scratches.
I think your spell failed.
yeah.
I'm
He,
gonna
like,
hop
he
on
gives-
his back.
Yep, just walks over to where the owlbear thing is. As you guys now, he's riding a camel you've never seen before. Like, Gub, this is very odd to you. You were chewing on a bone, now there's a new camel.
Kind of spell.
Small
Spell
bit.
magic.
Yeah,
Find better steed.
we're galloping like mad. Dispel magic. Save
I don't have to
yourself.
run faster than them, I just have to run faster than you.
Yeah.
Dispel.
He didn't cast Find Steed, he casted Hind
Find
Steed.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that, Solomon?
Big Rock. And a little bit of magic.
Okay.
Big rock.
That's funny. He's not our god, but he is a god.
He's my god.
He's Merlin's god. He's just a god to us. He's just God Rock.
Clayton's face is exactly what Gub's is. He's just like, what the fuck?
I walked through the desert on a camel of salt.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Everybody's playing with their new spells already. I love it. Yeah. You hop up onto it as you guys start heading out. Those of you in metal armor, roll me another con save.
Do I have to? Is it just strictly for heat, or is that like exertion?
It is kind of both. I'll give you
Can I get a
advantage on
bone?
it.
Yeah. Bonus for not
Advantage
having
on
to exert. Also, two hump camel. Can they hold two people?
No.
I mean, any camel could potentially hold two people. It's just a question of how long they can do it for.
I got a 17.
You both are fine. Yeah, as you guys continue heading on your way, you guys have been going for, this is your second day now. Enith recommends having a scout for the next day. As he has a general idea, but he doesn't know exactly where he's going. And yeah, next night, what are we doing?
Same deal, I'd say. Just take a
Solomon.
get a hut,
My hut.
alarm around the camels, or alarm around. It'll fit 3 camels, and then alarm around the hut as well.
More food and water.
Solomon, do you need a saddle for your camel?
I do not.
Okay.
I'm gonna have this guy for the whole night just patrol a little bit less than a mile around our camp, and just give me a heads up if he sees anything.
Okay. Well, I mean, he does also get tired. He is, for the whole night, he will get levels of exhaustion. He is a normal animal.
That's fine.
For all,
I'll just re-summon him. I'll get
He's
rid
a
of him.
normal animal?
like, for all intents and purposes, he still has the aspects
how
of
it's-
needing to sleep, everything like that. He
Hold
just is
on.
part Fey or understands a language.
I was gonna say, if he's for Fae, don't Fae have statistics to them?
The statistics of chosen form, though, it is a celestial, fey, or fiend instead of its normal type. So it is a fey. It's not like half and half. It's.
Yeah, it is a fae.
Yeah.
Do they get tired?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just have him do it. It's basically like he's staying up for a day, and then I'll just unsummon him and resummon him tomorrow morning.
Yeah, he helps with his watch.
Since I can only cast it once per day, be a different day. I'll just unsummon him and resummon him the next day.
Fair enough.
It's not a new mount though; it's the same one. So it's still
Yeah, I
fine.
know. Wait, I'm gonna have this camel forever?
No.
Is that how that works?
No, it's not.
Maybe.
It's the same consciousness, but it could be a different.
No, it's just this camel now.
Is it? Alright.
Sure.
You can change
Anyway,
it.
I would have had a
You can
war
change
horse
it.
then.
You
That's
can
I just
change it.
figured it's the climate.
You can change it.
Alright.
You can change it.
Yeah, that camel's gonna walk around.
Okay. Sounds good. Zane, roll me a GRD50.
I am gonna let everyone know I'm making the camel walk around, so don't be alarmed if you see it trotting around the camp.
I almost
my,
typed out the word 50 to you. I'm like, wait, no, that's not right.
Alright. Okay. Can I get perception check from everybody's watches, please?
Yeah, I still call I'm gonna be calling the camel Joe. Yeah, Joe Camel.
There's a pretty cool camel.
Damn.
Okay.
You only got a +3.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
I only
there.
have- I only
There
have
it is in the
17
chat.
wisdom.
Ah, okay. That's
Oh,
okay.
it's. Okay.
Someone that was in guild with me and
Yeah.
Who was first watch?
Me.
So, great. So, Lark, did you roll disadvantage for not being able to see in the dark?
No, because you never.
Is the first watch dark?
Oh, I guess that's fair. That's dusk.
never established.
Yeah, fair enough. First and last one are like in between. So you
Which is why the two people without dark.
Yeah.
that's good.
First and last.
Also, what's the moon like? How much light do we have from the situation? It's a salt flat. Sneaking up.
That's fair. It's still pretty good, but like I said, still a normal human doesn't have the best vision,
Yeah.
or a normal vision isn't super great.
Ox, if we have a torch, I'm gonna cast Control Flames and just make it twice as bright. Help me out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not gonna attract things.
I mean, if they see the light, they're gonna come out anyways.
I'm gonna shoot off fireworks on my turn, on my watch.
On my watch, I'm just gonna fire my gun every round. I hope
Alright.
everyone's okay.
Wait, no, are all five of us taking watches?
Oh,
No.
Four.
Four of us, so it's us and Merlin's. Okay, Merlin's leaving.
No.
Well, it's Abraxas is doing one.
Praxis is-
So it's me.
I just figured anyone with arc vision
Yeah,
should
Abraxas
do
is
a
dark
watch.
vision.
Yeah, so just one of you three, just don't do a watch.
my watch is I put a tiny hut down and we're safe. I don't give a fuck.
Alright, I'll do it.
And I don't have dark vision. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
I don't want Boss Hog awake when everyone else is sleeping.
Oh, I don't know why you could be thinking that.
Did you talk like that?
That's
That's how
Would you
talk.
prefer that I talk in
Hey, that's
goblin?
racist.
not racist.
Is this not creepier for you if I talk in goblin?
Racist to assume every hobgoblin sounds like Boss Hog. That's fucked up, Gob.
Okay. Yeah, we go through the night. Solomon, your last watch, right?
Yes.
So,
Having a chat with my camel, asking him where he was from.
are you staying in the tiny hut, or are you outside of it, just walking the perimeter of the?
He's getting a wild.
Oh, okay. The
berth.
mental. Oh, okay, the
Yeah,
mental.
he's like a mile,
just
just under a mile, like
yeah.
getting, and
Okay.
I'm inside the.
You're kind of chatting with him. He's
Yeah,
just. You're just
exactly.
like. So what are you asking him?
What'd you do before this?
I grazed in the grass of the eternal sun, and I have basked in the warmth of the Feywilds. I have seen and known things that will never be dreamed of, and I sit here upon this mortal coil to serve you.
Upgrade.
So, do you like it to hear more?
It's
Why are you talking like that now?
it's pretty nice.
We're speaking in Draconic.
It's pretty nice.
That's how dragons
I
speak.
can't really wait. Right? It's pretty nice. It's boom as a huge dust cloud comes up as you hear, then it just goes completely silent as a huge dust cloud goes up as you see a fucking giant bird begin flying off from where that dust cloud is.
Did he pick up my camel? Alright, that's fine. I'll just actually, yeah, I'll just uncast it. Actually, no. I'm gonna let him have the camel for a
Yeah,
while.
last thing you want is-
Fed.
Well, no,
That's
yeah,
what we got
uncast it, and then suddenly, hang on, where'd it go?
Would your immediate response be to uncast it? Would you be like, no?
I don't think I'm that petty. Just maybe.
You don't think you're that petty?
Yeah.
Ox, could you reset your camera? for
Okay,
me?
maybe John's
No, it's fine.
that
on
petty,
me.
but I don't know if Solomon is.
That's fair.
I'll let him have him for a little while.
Help me. Help. I want to go back.
If he dies, here he goes
Oh,
back
is he
anyway. He'll be
hearing me
fine.
again? Am
What's
I hearing
that?
him again?
Yeah, he's just like, please, let me go back. Please.
If he's asking,
He's like flying him away. Eventually, he's gonna be outside of that mile range, and you hear him.
Oh, I want to make good with this guy. He's gonna be around. I'm gonna get rid of him, and I'm back into the bubble. And guys, there's a big rock, so a big bird that is
Rock's probably accurate.
on our perimeter. Yeah, but I don't know what a rock is.
Okay, you just drop the K.
A great word is a giant fucking bird.
A giant bird is stalking us.
You know what's stalking us.
Yes, it picked up my camel, and
Your camel was patrolling the perimeter guard.
yes, he was patrolling the perimeter, and now it's gone.
Yeah,
because
so
it picked up the camel.
it saw the camel, picked it up, and then you said it flew away.
Yes, but it might be back.
And it sounds like it wasn't stalking us. It sounds like it found a prey, hooked that prey, and then left. It sounds like we're in a tiny hut. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
Fair point.
I go back to sleep.
The rock starts like circling. Now you can see it. It's just like going
Does it
up
still
and
have
up.
the camel?
Wait, did you spell? Or did you just spell it, or are you letting
Yeah,
it
I
just
just
do it?
spelled it. I just
No,
spelled
he's
it.
just. He doesn't seem to have anything. He's just
Alright,
flying
it's-
upwards in spiral.
Alright, we're losing 2 more
Just
camel.
hang in here.
Listen to her. Yeah, as the camels like seeing this start to like panic, as one of them like manages to snap the reins and like run off. It's the
No.
one that has some of the supplies. As he's like starting to struggle the most, as the one with the supplies starts trying to trot away.
I'm gonna summon a war horse, because I'm assuming that one's gonna be a little
That's
faster.
gonna take you 10 minutes.
Oh, I forgot. I don't want to run after that camel. How fast is he running?
He hasn't gotten very far yet. You can try to handle him.
I'm gonna try to run after him and handle him.
Okay.
Mandel animal.
Mandel,
Are we awake
Mandel
yet, or-
animal.
I'm gonna try to handle camel him.
He woke some of you like
Camel
a couple
mandel.
of you guys up, maybe.
I did. I woke them up to let them know that the rock is back. The bird is back, and I start running to get the camel.
Um,
Yeah.
We're
Handle
gonna
animal.
find it.
are working with camels classed as a land vehicle or no?
Yeah, I would say the class is a land vehicle.
Okay. Well, I'll go after and try to settle down one of the camels.
Well, I mean, he's already there. He's gonna try to handle an animal. He like run. He's like the bird's back as he runs after it. Like that's what he's doing.
Fair enough.
Especially if it has our supplies.
You can try to calm down the one that's right next to you though. That hasn't
plan.
buggered off yet. Go for it. Buzzhawk.
Animal handling.
Yeah. So you have proficiency with him.
1 plus proficiency. So. Oh shit! I actually rolled well.
Nice. The Solomon, where's your handle animal?
Emily.
You get it about 55 feet away from the tiny hut. Like you kind of get it to calm down a little bit. What are you doing with this thing?
I'm just holding its reins. I have my my sword out in my other hand, and I'm trying to just like wait for the rock to come and try to get it away.
So as it's flying up and up, it just stops going up, and it just starts dive bombing right in John's general direction.
Oh, John, you better watch out. Gonna come through your roof.
Before he dive bombs, I guess as he's circling,
He's
I'm gonna
about
cast
he's a
Dive Bomb.
few hundred feet in the air right now.
Yeah, but like when he's circling, and then as soon as he starts dive bombing, I'm just gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself. Actually, no, I can cast. I'm dumb. I can cast Darkness on myself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run with the camel and then cast Darkness on top of me and the camel.
Camels. Get both of
Yeah,
them.
no, I have one camel with me.
I know. Try and get both of us. Because you're off.
It only
Only 10
that's from a
feet.
point you choose within range. So you place it, and that's where the darkness is.
I will.
If you can get
I
close
guess
enough.
how far am I away from them?
So you're about 50 feet, 55 feet.
Can I start? Can I like cast it?
It's a 60-foot range, so
Yeah,
you can cast it where you want to go.
Yeah, I'll start running towards them, and I'll cast Darkness like 10 feet in front of where Vostok is. Oh, get in!
Roll in athletics, John.
Yeah, what's the movement speed of a camel?
It's 30, but it also now sees a rock dive bombing it.
Yeah.
So it should run faster.
It probably- okay. Let's see if the camel's following. Okay. So the camels can't get in the tiny hut.
We know this.
Yeah, but it can get in the
Darkness sphere.
darkness.
Okay.
Because I said 10 feet in front of where Vostok is, because Vostok's in the sphere right now.
Okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha. All right. Yep. One more.
One more athletics.
Yep.
But he's running in the same direction as me.
It's a speed contest.
Oh, okay, it's speed.
Okay. You get your camel into the darkness.
Alright, I move him like to the edge of it, or start moving around so the rock doesn't, the bird doesn't see where we are. Like
Okay.
can't just assume we're in the same spot when we like start shuffling around in the darkness.
Okay.
We
Bird?
need help.
Hold on, I gotta get a roll for an angle in case he just crashes into the side of the fucking tiny hut. Okay, he's going after the camel. Good.
Okay.
He just got after like Merlin, like he's just right by the edge, just like breaks his claw talon and flies away. Okay. Yeah, he just lands into it, and as he lands,
Wall of
what?
sand.
Why'd you snap?
Wall of sand. Around the darkness.
Okay.
Just.
What's the radius?
Well, it's a 30-foot long, 10 feet high, and 10 feet thick. So, and it blocks line of sight, but not movement. So he can try to get through it. It would slow him right down as he tries to come at us. So
Yeah, he just
it wouldn't go all the way around, I don't think. There'd be like a sea around it. Try to stop him.
Yeah, as he does, it just knocks sand everywhere as he just lands into the darkness, towering over top of it as his head. He stands at about like 20 feet tall.
20 feet?
This thing's 10 foot.
That's why Merlin's like, I'm just laying here in my tiny hut.
There's no fear. Like,
Yeah.
fuck the
What's it gonna do?
camel.
What's he gonna do? Wait?
Yeah, I can wait another 7 hours. No, it's
So
fucking
it's
leave.
like,
Some
oh,
food.
he's there! You can totally try to attack the rock. You're at disadvantage because you're in darkness, but
I'm just gonna yell, "Can you go?"
Can you not?
Using my animal thing, my speech.
yeah, go for it. Roll me a persuasion.
Intimidation.
Not.
Yeah,
I'd like to do
yeah,
intimidation.
Not.
you have disadvantage on intimidation.
That's fine.
Well, it's a monstrosity, not a beast, so.
Yeah, he's
If I
big
recall.
and fluffy, so
Something that big would have to be a monstrosity, not a beast.
Seems to be non-responding to you. John, are you gonna attack the rock?
Yeah, I'm gonna smack it.
Okay.
Jesus.
can I?
Sounds like he killed my camel, and now he won't take another.
Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do Shield of Faith. Then I'm gonna smack him.
Okay.
Wait, no, I can smack him twice if I don't do that.
So the rocket landed, right?
I'm gonna smack
Yeah, he
him
lands
twice.
like right in that circle where the camels are and
So real
John
quick,
is.
You said it was at disadvantage, right?
Yeah, because you're in darkness.
2 20, lowest one. 2 ones. God
Wow. Wow.
That's amazing, John.
Oh, jeez, man.
That's your
Mm.
first
Jeez.
multi-attack, isn't it?
damn it. Yeah.
You had better chances of rolling a 20 on the first one.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's life. 1 second. I'm just gonna do this.
Just keep
Buster.
lowest, so either way.
Oh yeah, true.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Don't you have multi-attack though?
That
Or
was
did you
your.
Shield of Faith.
That was both my attack. One was a 14, one was a 6.
Oh, it's a 14.
I have to decide if I want to smite before I attack, right?
Nope.
No,
No.
when you hit him, you
When I hit
go,
him, okay.
I'm smiting him.
Oh,
14 doesn't hit.
Okay.
You just like are swinging in the darkness as there's just
But if you want to do one of the spell smites, bonus action to apply it, and then it's whenever you hit after that.
yeah.
So
but
we're
the
we're all
audience-
like awake at this point, right?
yeah. There's no way you're not.
Okay.
You see a cloud of darkness, a giant bird's like head and tail and wings flapping through this. You hear Solomon screaming. You hear camels mooing. Merlin's yawning. It's pandemonium. Cats and dogs living together.
Camelmodium.
Camels and rocks living together.
Not for long.
If we're doing this, can I cast blindness on the bird? He's massive, so his con save is going to
Sure.
be through the fucking roof, but I'll do it.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just gonna like rub his eyes and like start loading as a god. I'm like, okay, I guess this is what I'm doing now.
Gub, it's a giant chicken!
What's-
Fucking
what's
there's
Gub
food
gonna
for
eat?
weeks. Sorry?
15. 15.
That's the DC.
Yeah, but it's I can't really see it. It's in that dust cloud.
It's bigger than the cloud.
You can see the head.
You get three. It gets 3/4 kind of cover against him instead of complete concealment. He's just like randomly popping up. He's just flailing trying to get these. So he's just gonna attack randomly. So,
I could just shoot into the dust cloud and ignore all cover because I mean, if I hit the rock for the Solomon, like it's a win-win.
That is a win-win.
So D3.
Either way, Gub's eating well.
Okay, so one of the camels. Okay.
But I will pop up for a quick sec. I'll be like, Solomon, doing fine. Give him inspiration.
What if I dude? He got up to give me inspiration, but didn't get up to fight. I respect that.
I feel like this is how we know that we're starting to get more powerful. Is that we don't see a thing and we're like, kill it, oh god, kill it.
Then the bird's gonna find us. Find
No, I
one of us,
would.
like me or Godtalk, and just gonna fly away with us, and then
So John,
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, that's about to be.
yes.
Please be the camel that.
what's your AC again?
Right now it is 19.
Alright, so you take one of
Yeah.
I believe it should be higher. Remember I said I was. Or
What?
did I put it on my slave?
Put it on your slave.
Alright,
slave.
my bad. Sorry, John.
You
Um,
take
you get
21.
disadvantage for
You
fighting.
take 21 points of damage as there's a kick in your chest, as a huge claw just like catches you and like pins you to the ground as it like pierces into your shoulders. Ugh! As it pulls up, as you like get back up, you're like, "What was that?" And you're like, I can't see it. I don't know where that came from." As you just hear, one of the camels.
Did the camel
got
do
hit.
it? What? Dude, this is the best camel ever.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Bird is just screaming and squealing as you hear like, as there's just a big flash of blood that hit you in the face, John.
It's my blood, not it.
No.
Did he hit the camel and me? So I'm holding onto the camel's reins. Is it still like? Is there still tension or is it on the ground?
There is a
It's
large
on the ground.
jerk. There's a large jerk, but there's still tension.
Like no, but like tension up or tension down? Like am I
It's
holding
up
a dead
and
body or am I holding a camel?
it's up and it's now trying to flee.
Okay, goddamn, it's gonna drag me across the salt flat.
Oh, don't worry, the bird's pinning you. You aren't moving.
No, it's just one of those things that like hits him to the ground and then gets back up like, holy shit! It's the.
Alright, I'm gonna stick around in here because I'm not
Not a bit.
It's gotta be like salt flats, fucking sailing. You know,
You have
they've got the
inspiration,
kite.
Sean.
What's inspiration do?
You can
Yeah,
add a
you have
d6 to a
D8.
d10.
No, it's a D8
It's
now.
D8
It's
now.
a D8 now.
Oh.
Well,
Alright,
fine.
I'm going to.
You
1d20
choose after.
after. Okay, it is after.
But
Yeah, you
before the
roll,
Before
you
you
go.
know
I'm
the
gonna,
results.
I'm gonna
Before you
heal
know.
first, probably, so I don't die. Which I think it's.
It's a standard. It's an action, isn't it? Take it.
Yeah, it's an action.
Is it a standard?
Yep.
Oh, there's no standard. It's an action.
Alright, I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I'm gonna heal and then bonus action use Shield of Faith. I'm
Okay.
gonna heal
Isn't
20.
that a concentration spell?
Might be. It definitely is.
You took 21 points of damage. Roll me a con save.
It increases your AC by 2, so
Yeah, it stays going as long as you have the con save going.
Hold on, I'm gonna heal.
Well, why does he need to do a con save?
Yeah.
It's concentration damage.
didn't he cast it last
Yeah,
time?
He already took damage, though. You know,
But is it just +2 until you take damage?
No, it's plus like I didn't cast it.
You didn't
so
cast
I
it
took
yet.
damage, then I
Yeah.
casted it.
Oh, okay, I thought
yeah,
you
you
cast it
did
last
last
round.
I thought you did it last round
He
too.
didn't. He's
No,
saying
no,
he
no, I
wants to
didn't. I
cast
said
it
fuck
now.
it, I'm gonna hit twice instead.
Oh, okay, got it.
I'm
Well,
gonna
you
heal.
Is that a great
You can
decision?
do both. Your action, you can attack twice with your standard action if you have multi-attack.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal because I don't think that he's
I'm just-
gonna hit.
No, last
I'm
round.
gonna heal then.
We're talking about last round. Like, it's not to attack
Oh, I
twice.
could have done it last
Yeah,
round.
an action is if you have multi-attack, you can attack twice, and then you have a bonus, and then a move.
I'd probably have done it that round, no matter what. So.
Well, it's a little late now. You got.
It's fine. You keep going. If you're gonna
Alright, I'm
cast
gonna do
something,
this one. I'm gonna do this one then. Fuck it.
okay,
And heal. So my AC is 2 higher, and I'm at almost full HP.
great. What is everyone else doing?
Wrong.
Can I see the bird?
Yeah, he's like I said, he'll have 3/4 cover. He's just, you see his wing here, you see his head go down. Like, he's definitely doing something. Like, you're getting target, but it's not like perfect. He's moving
I'm
around
waiting
too
for the
well.
dust to settle before I shoot at anything.
Okay.
Hold on, does he only see dust, or does he see that there's actually darkness there?
Oh wait, I need you to actually roll me a con check because darkness is concentration. Or I guess you lost it when you cast Shield of Faith. Darkness
Yeah.
pops.
Oh, you cast darkness?
Oh, it is concentration?
Yeah.
So when you cast Shield of Faith, it pops.
Yeah, I'll do that. That way, nothing.
Okay, so it pops. Yeah, you got a line of sight. That's the dust.
Alright,
As
perfect.
there's just a huge gouge out of the side of the camel John's holding on to, just like half of its just hump is gone.
Oh, yikes.
Is the
I'm gonna
bird
shoot
just
the
like-
bird?
Just put the camel out of his misery. Yeah, that hits it.
Does the wall of sand slow the guy, the bird? It's so fucking big, it's not gonna do a damn thing.
Pretty big bird.
Yeah.
Are you- As Solomon, are you just giving it the finger guns, and that's your, or Merlin, you just giving it the finger guns?
Sane.
No, obviously.
You should come back to sleep. You give him inspiration. You go back to sleep. Great. Boss Hawk, you doing anything, or you're just like, nah,
Buddy.
it's cause.
Yeah, if it's got the camel and fucking off at this
Well,
point.
it hasn't. It hasn't left yet. It just took a big hunk out of the camel.
Oh, well,
Like-
in that case, cause fear.
Okay, will save.
Yes. Again, 15.
Okay.
Hey, Solomon, roll it.
Yeah, it is a cone effect. No, it's one creature, so yeah.
16.
Fuck you.
All right.
Fuck you, Ox. How dare you?
God.
That one
What's your-
camel.
What's your save, DT? 14?
15. It was
15?
15 last time and it's 16 just then.
Okay, the one camel you're not holding on to, John just starts booking it.
Good.
The camel.
Aren't I holding on to that one?
That is one DT's
You're
holding on.
trying to.
I was settling it
He's
down,
leaving,
remember?
though. Yeah, not in this circumstances. You're not.
Well, he's going very slowly because he's got a wall of sand. He moves like
That's true. He's just like. on, let me go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the rock's gonna go.
Can I guiding bolt it?
You can, sure.
Have to come out of the tiny hut though.
Do I?
Yeah,
Slug
spells,
said he didn't have to leave.
spells can't go through.
Yep, it's just objects.
Can I put my hand out?
No, that's not how it works. You have to leave the sphere.
You can break up movement. You can go out, cast a spell, and go back in.
Can I do that so the bird doesn't get attack of opportunity?
Sure.
I'll try.
Well, not allow it all the time. Yes, that's not true. Care about you? Just wants the cane. Just wants the cane. That hits.
This is it's been a long time since I've checked, but if I recall, rocks are fucking tanky motherfuckers.
It's a gargantuan-sized bird.
Oh wow. Okay.
As you, as it's going to eviscerate the camel, grab it. The one John's holding onto it, just start flying.
They grabbed it.
Yeah, it killed it and grabbed it. It just literally bit into it. The camel just fell over as it grabs it with its talons and just starts flying up.
I very much like that noise for the camelocks. Burr. Go up, shoot it.
Shooter!
Ox, can I get if it's it's right in front of me, right? When it starts flying away. To go
Yeah, you can
smack
absolutely take
it?
an attack opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah.
I already
Get
shot it
advantage.
This round.
He
Wait,
would
did it?
actually
it?
get advantage on his round because it's an attack of opportunity as it starts to fly away.
I get an advantage.
Yeah, because of guiding bolt. Next attack
This
on
is
it.
the best thing ever.
Smite the hacky out of it.
Gonna.
Oh,
Yes. I'm gonna smite the hecky out of it.
so my damage is multiplied too.
It's
Yeah,
only the
so
next attack.
Smite it with the level 2s. Right, I cast darkness, but I haven't cast. Yeah, I'm gonna smite it with a level 2. So it's 3d8. And it's multiplied, right?
So
Yeah, it's
68.
doubled.
Double all dice.
Double all dice, but you don't double modifiers.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Damn.
can only add your inspiration on d20s, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There is a college of part of college that allows you to do that.
Oh
but
my
I
god.
did not take that one.
I'm gonna. It does drop the dead camel.
Fuck you.
It starts just flying like "Rrr!" So it's flying away, and then like a flashback as you get like set back in time as the moment of a naked man sliding under a dragon, just boom, launching
That's
upward.
that was exactly what I was imagining.
As you're like come back, you're like what the fuck? As the rock's like "Rrr! Rrr!" Just starts like flying away.
Oh
Let's
no,
go
you
and
don't.
take a shot. Yeah, go for it.
I'll kill this motherfucker.
You get a shot. 18. Boom! It has 120 foot movement, so it
Fury of the Small. I'm adding 5 to that.
just flies away. It's like it's just starting to fly. It's gonna take the dash action to move 240 feet
Yeah,
away.
and it didn't get that camel. We're gonna eat that
240
camel.
feet. It's still within my range.
Well,
I'm
it
going for
would have gotten. Yeah, sure. You get one more.
We've done a good bit so far.
It's advantage for this range,
That's-
isn't it?
Actually, we haven't.
Yeah.
Uh,
What's
We've
yeah?
only done
You
47.
slid it.
So 17 nice.
We've done 70 damage to it.
Kill it, Gub.
That's not even enough to kill a T-Rex. It got away. It's away. It's
God
Wait,
damn
no,
it.
didn't go, we did 111 damage. Almost killed it.
Yep.
I tried.
We should probably be more careful of that now.
Well, to be fair, it makes good
Right.
hunting grounds.
Go
Wide
ahead.
open
Sorry.
plat-
Hey, Katie.
I missed a lot of that because I was talking to Liz.
Yep.
It's buggered off and dropped the camel.
Yeah, the dead camel.
Cool. Can we get what
It's
supplies
very
it was
living.
carrying off it?
Hmm?
Load up the other camel.
Most of them.
Yeah, we'll take that saddle off of that one.
Was
Put
it
on that
Annis
one.
camel it killed or the cargo one?
Cargo one.
Oh, why don't I just pick
Solomon,
up
can
Dan
you
and
put this
left?
on your camel?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just be a little slowed down because of me, but you know.
I said Solomon, can we do it?
I can't summon my mom today. I used up spells trying to survive.
Okay.
Were you trying to survive?
What?
Nothing. Were you trying to survive or were you trying to kill him?
Got a lot to take turns carrying you, Dennis.
Ox, if I take my armor off while I'm carrying Danith, can I not get disadvantage on my?
I mean, half movement.
On your.
Not half movement. I'm just saying, you know, since I'm carrying him, I'm sure. I don't know what I'm saying.
Are you trying not to suffer from the heat and everything like
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, would taking my armor off offset that?
that? Yes.
All right, I will do that.
You
Use
would
him
not
as
have to-
human armor.
Please take dwarven armor. He's dwarven armor.
You're right,
The
you're right.
finest craftsmanship. Yeah. You can load up my camel if you take turns carrying me. I don't see why not.
Dakri, could you carry my armor for the day?
Let me know if you get too
Yeah.
heavy.
Yeah, I got it.
If he's struggling, I'm not making him carry it.
No, I gotta get stronger.
An exhausted slave.
Like, you carry Dennis, I'll carry armor.
Thank you, Merlin.
I actually carry it, I'm not putting it on.
Yeah, you're just like, he's like, can I, he goes, can I carry a boot?
Dakri,
Oh, this guy's weak.
Dakri, you're better to us healthy than.
This guy's weaker than Gup.
Also, it's like 3 levels of exhaustion.
That's 'cause
2
Gup's
now.
Wait, my guy has exhaustion?
He's got
Yeah.
Why?
Sleeping on like
slave.
dirt naked.
He's not naked. He has clothing.
Yeah,
Not
he's,
before you
Yeah,
hired.
but he may have been
bought him.
he's
He had a good
been a
night's rest
slave
before.
for the last
he
fucking
had good
6
night's
months.
rest over months of malnutrition and otherwise.
Yeah. Like a couple of days rest is not going to fix this fucker. It's going to take
Would
time.
lesser restoration help him?
It will
Clears
fix 1 level of exhaustion, but it'll keep 1 for a while still.
Yeah, he won't be able to get to 0.
Yeah, I would have thought I'd know that with my medicine checks when I first got him.
I said he's a malnourished slave.
Alright, well then I'll use the spell now then.
To be
Don't
fair.
What if I use command stop being weak?
It might work.
That's more
Do
than
it,
1
go
word.
for it.
It's got to be a 1-word command.
I command
Stop.
Strengthen. Strengthen.
Alright, I lesser restoration, my friend.
Oh, no, the boots.
Just say do better really fast to make it sound like a word.
Braxis just like walks over and goes, Merlin, I'm sure you got that, but if you want me to carry it, I can.
Well, I could point out, and you guys have seen me do it before, I do have my floating disc that could help carry some stuff.
Problem.
Carry our cargo.
There's no time for jokes, I'll talk.
It's an hour, and then I can recast it.
How many times can you recast it?
It's a ritual spell. I can do it as much as I want.
Might be an option if the rock. Dennis just goes, might be an option if the rock comes back and kills the other camel.
For now, that means that we'll be spending 10 minutes every hour doing that.
Correct.
You
I don't
can-
think it's
so-
a good idea now.
You
So
can
that's an hour and a half out of our traveling time or more.
Yeah, well, you just carry me while I ritually cast it.
Get a concentration check and then fail it and then carry you for nothing and then I'll throw you on the ground and leave you.
Well, let me ride the camel
Lost
then.
goes on the other camel.
Yeah,
Camel.
let me ride the
Okay.
camel, and I will just keep casting it, and then we have it trailing behind us.
Exactly. I think that's a good
Well,
plan.
we still have to stop and pick up the cargo and put it back on the.
Nah,
Sorry,
I'm
disc.
just refreshing it.
That's how that works. It doesn't refresh the
I vote
timer.
for walking, and then tomorrow we can put Danith on my camel.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh, we turn Paws into a camel.
It's a viable option.
I don't think so.
Braxis goes, is that possible?
Give us some
Give
time.
us some time.
True
What level do I
polymorph.
get? What level do I get polymorph?
That's level 9, 5th level spell. True polymorph, 9th level spell.
Only true polymorph.
Does anybody need anything made?
A new camel would be nice.
I still need my grappling hook remade.
Lothar actually whispers that in, or Daneth actually whispers that into your ear.
Whispers what?
Grappling hook.
Okay, I'll make it tonight.
Okay.
Just give me some gold.
How much?
However good you want your grappling hook to be.
Here's a
What does
menu.
that mean?
You've seen
What?
it before.
5-10 gold, Ox.
How much does it cost you to have it remade, Gub?
Technically, we're just talking about the grappling hook part, then, like, 2 gold.
Call it 5.
And this is going to be a pretty grappling hook.
Okay, you're gonna make like pink. Like, what the hell are you doing to it?
I want to make each little spike on the end a little goblin.
Okay. Romeo will save.
Oh, please. Please. Please fall asleep.
I didn't even think that. I told him that was the thing. Take it.
Okay,
Go
polymorph.
Gub's like, I still need my grapple. Just also.
Actually?
Yes.
Why?
As those Fae are back after him.
What the fuck?
They've been after him for a while.
They have not fucked with me in like fucking weeks
seconds.
now.
Yeah.
No, it has been many weeks.
Yeah, they have not
But
done
you fell asleep
anything.
you fell asleep not too long ago.
No, they have not
come
done a
on.
single thing to him since he left to
Yeah.
on the boat.
Can I just
Correct.
pick him up with my hand?
Yeah, that was months ago.
Yeah, they had to catch up.
Where were you falling asleep not too long ago?
It was like last session, but they've been on the boat, so to be fair, it has been like weeks.
They didn't
I'll
touch
pick
me
him
at the
up.
islands.
That's not true.
They
That
did.
is true. When?
Fell asleep once.
When?
Didn't you guys solve that problem?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, he
Gub,
still killed one of the Fae.
Well, I mean, we
Gub
didn't
shot
die
a
in the
fairy,
forest.
and now they keep on
Oh.
wanting to put him to sleep and fucking around with him.
Dude, I fixed that situation.
Apparently he
They
did.
fuck right off.
You think you fixed that situation?
I mean, they said that they were leaving, and that's good enough for me. And we got.
Hey, Gub, the Fae left the forest.
I'm just saying, when a fucking druid says that the problem has been resolved, the problem's been resolved.
Their problem has been resolved. It didn't say your problem was.
Yeah, but I would assume that that would fix it.
Can we just wake him up, Ox?
They were petty as shit. Yeah, you can wake him up, you slap him.
No, I'm not hurting
Just
him.
imagine Fair this group.
I will slap him.
No, before anyone can hit him, I'm gonna just grab him and stand him on his feet.
And he falls down again.
He's asleep. Yeah, he's asleep. You gotta wake him up.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
You
lifting him up
jostle
off
him,
the
you
ground.
pick him up and just shake his head. It's his body just like, you
Reverse
wake up.
bobblehead. Bobble body.
Wake up, Gub.
Go, it's not time to sleep. Come on.
I know it's not time to sleep. It's just some greater force is really stupid and still thinks
They
it's funny.
did it to you on the Goblin Isles.
They didn't.
Clay, I'm pretty sure they did.
I don't remember that. I would have, because I would have been as mad then as I am now.
There's even the comment was that the Fae? And you're like, no.
Alright, are we gonna head out then?
He was on the island with a fortune teller. It was either the fortune teller or
To be fair,
after we left.
everything's recorded,
Yeah.
so you can go and look.
Yeah, but that's 20 hours.
Ox, I would have liked to
one mention, I think.
give my kitty the good morning stretches.
That,
He's
Sure.
flies away from you.
Oh, is he in a mood?
He's very panicked today, because there's a giant fucking bird.
Stay close to me. I'll make sure you're okay.
Oh my god, can he please sit on Dan's shoulders? Dan is on me.
Beautiful.
I would like that.
To the power of Dan and to the power of Cat. Just exponential.
He may do that, maybe.
Okay.
Goes over and sits on Merlin's shoulders during the walk.
I hope we're going in the right direction.
Braylon's like, fuck, it's hot. God.
That's what happens when you go on adventures in the desert.
Can we go back? Travel at night?
You wake up at all night. That's right.
I remember.
You didn't hear the squawking.
Gub shot his gun once. I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, I shot him 3 times.
He just does that. That's normal, right, Gub?
You didn't see the giant bird, or
I thought I was dreaming.
that's what's there at night.
Guys, do keep in mind, I didn't use that spell last night, so if you have rations.
Slave needs them. Gub needs 4 people's worth of food.
I'm so hungry.
Honestly, I just forgot to do it. But I'll try and remember.
You can do that now.
Yeah, true. I'll do it for breakfast.
How many people's worth?
15 people and or 15 people or 5 steeds.
So steeds cost 3.
So it's Gub is 1 and so Gub is 4. So
I'm prioritizing at
6,
least
7,
one for
8,
everyone before Gub
9,
gets 4.
10. Your steed. There's 2 left, and then the cat, and then
The 2 left?
Braxis. No, cat and the Braxis. There's half one left, basically.
If everybody gets
The
one.
cat needs one?
Yeah, the cat has to eat.
Oh yeah, the cat's getting some.
Oh,
So
okay.
there's half a ration after everybody eats.
Basically, yeah.
Because there's us 5,
I'm gonna
Abraxas,
guess up to
Dana,
half ration.
Fuck Buddy. So that's 8,
Slave.
9,
And
And-
then camel.
Camel.
Half
Sorry.
guy. Remember, Gub eats 4 people's worth of food.
Yeah, so we're cutting it fine.
Oh, so there's enough for Gub to eat 4 times as many.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We've got the dead camel we can eat.
Oh, that's fair. Could Gub cook some camel?
You could.
Not now, we're moving.
And then start a
Well,
fire.
they said for breakfast.
You want to cut a leg off, you can. Cut a leg off.
Cut all
Sure.
of them. You got 4 times
I'll do
food.
that.
That's 4 legs. Boom, boom, boom.
Do I need
Right.
to roll the thing?
Yes, please.
If I recall, I rolled a natural 20 to see if Gub was acting weird, so I actually know what's going on.
Yep.
But I'm
He's
ignoring
getting
it.
fat.
Yeah.
We already knew that.
I think we all know what's going on. We just
Well, no, you and Solomon.
I have
Just
no
think
idea.
Gub the fatty.
I thought Alaric explained it.
No, Alaric also figured it out, and he said nothing. So they
Yeah,
just
he-
hate me. That's pretty
he
much
said
what Gub.
The 2 people that maybe care a little bit about you don't just think you're a fat boy. They like to eat 4 times the
really
amount
sad.
a normal human would.
Gub, yeah, you butchered that leg. It's bad.
That wasn't the roll. That
Oh,
was.
okay.
That's the roll.
Yeah, that leg is great. The way you cook is phenomenal. The complete polar opposite. It's phenomenal. It's the best camel leg, and nobody else gets to eat any but Gub.
That's good. Gub's
Yeah.
happy now.
He
Pretty
just deep
much.
throats the camel leg.
Yeah, you guys continue walking along the salt flats for the day.
Keeping an eye out for the fucking bird.
Yeah, somebody roll me a survival check.
I'm gonna keep the bone so I can hit something with it.
My survival's terrible.
Dockery, are you from this area?
No, I'm from the Western Empire. We're more on the eastern side.
Western Empire, Eastern side.
Yeah, I'm from the Western Expanse. We're on the Eastern Expanse.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
So, who is this guy?
Slave. Don't ask him too much about himself.
No, I'm asking Ulrich. Ulrich, who is this guy?
He is a friend for now.
You have a name, sir?
Looks at Ulrich.
Why are you looking at me? I told you what you are. You're a free man.
To be honest, I've been around for a while and no one's ever not had an answer to that question. It's pretty straightforward. Hey Merlin, do you have a name?
No.
See, he had an answer.
The fact is, hey Merlin, do you have a name?
He's a
No.
muscly bard and a muscly comedian.
The guy, he just like looks down like,
He's a bit shy. His name is Dockery. He was being sold as a slave, and I bought him his freedom.
I'm sorry, Dockery?
As in,
Daiquiri.
Dockery, okay.
Dakri.
Daiquiri.
as in I decree.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. I agree. Yes.
I decree, my name is Decree.
Now let's keep going.
Yeah.
He's
here,
traveling
give us stuff.
traveling with us for now. He's here on his own accord.
Your name is stupid.
Actually-
So who is doing that survival check, or are we just fucking our way around?
We can double fuck around. We can roll a bunch more 50s. That rock is hungry, man.
Yeah.
And I
Instead
can roll
of-
survival.
Instead of survival, can I roll a perception to like Nick, see if he's following behind us at all? Just keep an eye in the sky.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Because I know these lands, can I give Zane advantage?
No, you stayed on the Oasis trade.
Yeah, fair enough.
You stayed at one post most of your life.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Solomon, as you guys get like 2 hours away from where it originally attacked, it just comes back down and land, probably to eat the meal it killed earlier.
Okay. Alright. But like,
Flies off.
but I wanted to like, okay, he flies off. He doesn't continue like.
No,
Right.
he
Wide
like
berth and follow
lands
us.
and then flies off to the east.
Okay. Alright. Just want to make sure he's not following us.
Merlin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. As you guys get late into dusk, Merlin, what would your character know of Dwarven history?
This much.
Just barding. Okay, so bardic knowledge. You begin noticing signs of
I don't notice anything.
Dwarven's kind of Dwarven marks, like the land has been carved to kind of guide the way. While reading it for you may be difficult, you're pretty sure that you're getting close to a Dwarven city, stronghold, or otherwise. Kind of for Dwarven scouts to find their way back. It's just almost like thieves' cants in a sense. It's a very specific language that really only those trained for this would know. But there's just very clear markings in some of these mountain faces, like some of the carvings. Like as you guys kind of get out of the salt flats to the east, you start seeing these mountains, and as you kind of head towards this more hilly terrain, some of the mountain has been like carved away into specific, like just maybe like 3 inches, 20 feet down. It's just something very abnormal, and as you start noticing a couple of these, it seems to be signifying some kind of trail for you to follow.
Okay.
Happy trails.
I'll lead along that way.
I don't suppose seeing we've been playing for about 2 hours. Can we take a break?
Awesome.
Shall be back, lads. We've got like 5 people watching us. Holy shit. Thrilling stuff. We'll be back shortly.
So, all right. So as we begin heading into these mountains, Merlin kind of leading. Eventually, you guys get into a trail of like what very distinctly seems to be some kind of like wagon trail or otherwise. Um, as it is leading away from this kind of rolling hill, um, kind of deserty, just kind of the shrublands that these hills would be. That's leading into like a steep peaked mountain. As you guys are slowly heading up and up, like it is right along the cliff face, and this path seems to have been directly carved out as it goes up for maybe a mile. As it goes open into this clearing, as you see about 12 people standing at this pretty large stone door. The stone door is maybe about 30 feet tall and about 25 feet wide or so. This large black stone door that's sitting, as there is a broken statue that the top piece has been long discarded. There seems to be about 12 people kind of gathered out there, as one of them seems to be doing something with the door, as you can hear some talking or otherwise as you guys approach. There's not really anywhere to hide. It's kind of one of those instances of, like, as soon as you're aware of kind of what this is, they can probably have or already have seen you, just because, camels and stuff.
Camels.
Anyways,
What's that?
Is this the large stone door?
Yeah, there's a large stone door. It's about maybe 30 feet tall, about 25
If it's
feet
30
wide.
feet tall and we're not on the flats anymore?
No, it's...
What is this kind of area? What I'm trying to say is, if it's 30 feet tall, we should be able to see it before
He was
anything
literally
around us
just
sees us.
describing it to you.
Yeah, I was describing this whole situation. It was probably like a 3-minute thing.
Well, no, I heard you describing the door. I didn't hear you describing the
I only caught the door too.
So as it goes out away from these kind of this desert hilllands with these small low shrubberies, it slowly begins to build into this large mountain pass that has been carved away as it seems to go on for a mile. And as it rounds the bend, what you can see off into the distance, maybe about 80 feet or so, there is a large stone door which seems to have about 10 people standing out next to it. It's kind of one of those, as soon as you walk around this corner, not expecting it, you can see these people, and more than likely they have seen you, potentially, depending on what's going on. But it's kind of one of those, as you go out, as you see it, maybe you stop, and that's where we'll pick up the scene.
Alright, just continue point.
Hey, to get in.
Would I know? I wouldn't have heard of anything like that down here. This is my territory.
No, this is kind of think of it like this is like Gallic territory that the Romans have occupied. Like this is a totally different set of laws here.
Yeah.
They try to impose their own law, but it rotates week to week.
Does it look like they're hobgoblins?
No. As Merlin keeps approaching, do you guys just keep following?
Mhm.
It seems like there are about 5 dwarves and then 3 humans. Humans, maybe half Goliath, half. They're all normal, kind of deep tanned skin. None of them seem to be like orcish or anything like that, or hobgoblin. They don't have that distinctly like very orange goblin features from kind of the nose as you guys get maybe about 20 feet away. It's like they're kind of all fiddling with the door as one of them just kind of slowly turns back around. As you can see them, most of these people are wearing these very loose-fitting cloth wraps, and otherwise kind of what you would expect the classic like a desert traveler to wear. As one of them is wearing this deep purple leather vest. With kind of this very short cloak that's like all white, maybe some form of silk, as he kind of walks forward and goes, "Can I help you?"
Yes, there's a mining town past you.
Yeah, we were trying to get in ourselves. They barred the doors a couple days ago. Apparently, we haven't been able to get in.
Do you know why they did this?
No, they won't communicate. We've been trying to tunnel through, but we've only gotten, as they show, as kind of one of them goes a couple inches into the door.
Oh, you said a couple of these men were dwarves.
Yeah, there's about 4 of them.
Okay.
Should have gotten a knock.
Have you folk here before?
Yeah, we used to live here. Or 3 of them go, no. One of them goes, yeah, I used to live here. Long time ago before I was kicked out for making deals with travelers. And now I just lead the caravans and act as a guide, a go-between. And for some godforsaken reason, they block the doors. Usually they only do that if there's an attack coming from underground or something. I have the feeling that maybe they barred the doors and are attacking the Ha. As he looks to Bloodhawk. The recent
I kick Bloodhawk. What's the gun?
kick him. The recent new individuals, as they're probably having a disagreement. We don't have the tools to get through the door here. We don't have the supplies to go the other way around.
Got
Oh.
new couple up there
Oh.
by the top of the door.
How tall is it?
About 30 feet tall. You have to get like right under it for it to get purchased. It's a pretty smooth cut. Did you seem to think you're good? Did you start climbing up to the top? Yeah.
Batman style.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's taking you a lot longer to climb than it used to.
Yeah. You're a fat little shit now.
How much bigger is Gob when we first started adventuring together than he is now?
How much did you originally wake up?
I should weigh like 33 pounds.
You weighed how much?
Hold on, I need to look at my weight to figure it out.
Did you say 3 pounds?
No, I said 33.
Oh. I didn't hear the 30 part. Sorry.
Yeah, I wish I weighed 33. I weighed 39. Or, I weighed 39 according to the last time I spoke
Yeah.
to Ox, but that easily could have increased since then.
Yeah, he's been eating a lot. Remember when you were talking about he could be the leader of the fatty tribe of goblins?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the joke.
He's getting pretty fat. He's probably in 40 pounds at this point. And for somebody who's that tall, that's pretty big.
He's like a fat toddler now.
He's gained like a third of his weight, basically.
He's becoming Chubb.
It's becoming chub.
That was the whole
The
purpose.
legends are true.
We start calling him Chub to encourage him to lose weight.
Oh, that's really mean.
No, it's a punishment.
That's just mean.
Gob, when you get down here, you're gonna eat more vegetables.
That was really good the way you did it. It sounded like you were so far away. And you get up and you're like roll over top. You're like,
This is the fat kid going through like the school athletics thing.
What does it look like?
Alright, now come down here and do it again.
Yeah. Oh, we're
It's
not
going
going
over
anywhere. We're not going anywhere, and this little piggy gives me a pull-up.
so messed up.
Such a mean thing to say to Gob, and
We're adventurers. We can't put up with that.
We can't deal with somebody being morbidly obese. By the way, you have 5 less movements. Go.
Oh my gosh.
But your encumbrance isn't going up. You just lost 5 feet of movement. That's why it took you so long. As you climb up to the top, the rock up here is. Roll me an int check. You're just like, do you yell, "What am I looking for?" Or are you asking me, "What does it look like up here?"
Yeah, I'm asking you, what do I
Yeah.
see?
Roll me an int. To kind of get an idea. Like you can see it very clearly. It's hard stone carved directly into the mountain. Kind of taking a look. It seems like for some reason, kind of just taking a look, kind of where your grappling hook, it didn't even barely leave a nick in the rock itself. Whereas in the stone, like
you had a good bit of weight on this, and it would move back and forth. Like there's barely a nick on it, whereas this stone itself, like kind of pulling out, like just tapping it, like it would be significantly easier to get around this door than it would be to get through it. The question is if they just have layers of ceiling tiles or otherwise. But you know, roll me
Oh, okay.
Roll
I
your-
thought by mountain pass, I figured it was like we were in a kind of like a
a valley with like a gate blocking. All
That's what I was.
yeah.
thinking.
That's
what I thought too.
But it's more
I
mine.
didn't realize it was literally in the side of the mountain.
Yeah.
Mine's a Moria.
yeah, good way to put it.
What did you want me to roll?
Roll me a perception check.
Speak friend and enter.
Stop. I can't fucking type when you
I
keep
love
losing.
that, John.
Oh, I
Kind
don't
of.
like that.
Kind of looking around.
So gross.
Taking a look. Oh, it's so gross. Taking a look around, genuinely, Clayton, it's one of those, like, if you get lucky a couple times, you might be able to climb onto the top of this mountain to see what's kind of going over it, or on top of it. It's going to be exhausting for you. But you don't see a better way necessarily through or around it.
I think we need to climb.
What was that?
I think
That's
we
what I was
need
imagining.
to climb.
I'll start climbing up.
Hold on. This door. How does it look like it opens? Is it a double door? Is it a single door? Does it look like it goes up, goes down?
It is two doors with a middle seam. It's kind of like the ones that you guys found in that labyrinth. It looks like, because you can't see any kind of hinge or otherwise, the assumption would be it pushed in, but at the same time,
Smooth,
but-
right?
it's smooth and carved
it's
and
like
like
the-
decorative. But like it has, you know, but once again, even those doors, like once again, like fell down or went up. Like they were kind of tricky, but just looking at it in a normal, like if it was a bar door, you would just assume that they swing in,
Mm-hmm.
like realistically.
How is the inseam? Or the seam?
There seems to be a place where you could get purchased just because it kind of like rolls in, and then it
Let's
kind of
speak about
gets
rolls.
completely. It
Ah.
rolls in on both sides to where like you could probably get your hands in there. Like you might have this much room right there, but then it kind of comes to a point where it's like you'd be hard pressed to like shove a dagger in there. But you know you might be able to get something thinner in there if you try long enough.
You guys are laughing, but Gub's actually just becoming a blow mage, so fuck you.
I don't mean to sound racist at all, but I do. Dan, do you have any idea this is your people's kind of work?
It goes over and takes a look at it. As he's looking at it, he pulls out a book.
Ah, yes, this is stone.
What's this? That's right, Gub. It's stone. What's this keep's name? He kind of looks and he's just like, outsider, I don't know who you are. You don't have any right. Do you want to get in or not?
Trading place. Common question. Don't have any right.
Yeah.
It's a
Fucking
stupid
gatekeeping
response.
the gate?
Pretty sure they kicked you out, so you don't have
Yeah,
any right.
fuck you. Yeah, fuck you.
Hey, Vasak, how can you do your shit water?
Hour, I think.
Hmm?
Depends on the effect.
No, accurate. Like intricate.
Oh. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
with a 5-foot square.
Yeah.
Could you make me a rod thin enough to fit through?
Probably.
It's about 5 feet long.
Yeah, form into simple shapes and animate at your direction. So yeah.
You
You
could
have
probably
2 at a
make-
time.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
What was
You
that?
can have 2 at a time.
Yes.
If there's a bar in there, we might be able to shimmy it out.
Perhaps, but remember, it is just us that we're talking about.
Hmm?
May not be the strongest stuff there, but yeah. Yeah, if you want to have a go.
It's just a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Well, a shot.
Kind of get some of my water skin, kind of shape water out of it, manipulate it, zzz, zzz, make 2 giant lockpicks.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys are going to work on that,
Mm.
let's come back to this. Solomon, what were you saying to this dwarf?
What dwarf?
The one who's like, you don't have any rights here, travelers.
Oh, I told him I'm pretty sure you just told us you got kicked out of here, so I think we have just about as much rights as you to get in there. Which is none. So you should probably just tell us so we can get inside.
I don't know if that's persuasion or intimidating.
Roll for bluntness.
Yeah. Roll me just a charisma check. Roll me a charisma check. Okay. So this dwarf kind of reading it and kind of thinking back here. This is a man whose name, whose heritage is probably of utmost importance to him. So that's kind of the information you can glean from the brief interaction you've had there. His name and his heritage and what he is probably his most valuable assets in his life.
And you just besmirched that.
So I'm going to let you kind of recycle that if you'd like, or you can just say it again.
No, I'm just gonna say it. He doesn't respond, he just slips
Karski.
away.
It's Harn Duram.
It's what?
Harn Duram.
Doesn't sound...
Anyone here speak Dwarven?
I think
That was.
I do, yeah.
I don't know. I speak German. No, they said horned ram with an accent.
Yeah.
We literally
Arthur.
have fucking Daneth standing there listening for the
And
name.
Dennis,
Oh, yeah.
me, and Ulrich
It's
all
like,
speak Dwarven.
tell him the name.
He goes, it's called Go Fuck Yourself, Outsider.
Good to know that horned ram is go fuck yourself in Dwarven.
Harned Ram.
There, dude.
I think we're both outsiders, fun.
Stay back in Dwarven.
Yeah, absolutely.
As he like turns away and walks off. Oh, that's not helpful. His dad's like flipping through his book. Like, fuck.
We need an index
Alright,
by
you-
location.
Hey, you guys, both of you roll me a dex check.
Boy, this is going to roll real.
I'm glad the club is just still up here.
Yeah, he's taking a break.
He needs it.
That's fair. He get winded getting up there.
Wow.
We are so in sync.
You guys are completely in sync. You guys do everything possible. You guys like
Fully
you're like
in
I need you to move up a little. You're like I'm already on it. As you guys are like perfectly moving around each other. As there's you just can't. There's maybe
But I do feel that there's a bar.
maybe it's hard. You've only gone up maybe like 10, 15 feet of this thing.
Definitely not a dwarf putting in the bar. That's 15 feet.
What if they stand on top of each other?
Looking at this door. Yeah, I wouldn't let someone stand on me while they're opening up that bar.
Can I like take that the water, kind of like reshape it so it's like shaped like a hockey stick?
Sure.
Go out and bend so I can like put it in and then like turn it. It's gonna be fucking thin, and then pull
What are you trying to grab?
the other side of the door.
You're trying to make it go out and then turn to the right and try to
Yeah.
like hit something?
Yeah,
You're hitting something. I have no idea.
yeah. I've watched too many lockpicking videos. Tension bar. Where's the other one? The fact that if you can't squeeze and dagger in, I've got a thing like B device like that
You could
big.
squeeze a dagger in.
Yeah,
You could barely squeeze the dagger in.
yeah. So it's like I'm trying to get a piece of ice that thick, 5 feet, twist it to catch the back, and then pull the door open.
God,
Yeah,
if
it
only
just
I had.
immediately snaps.
Yeah,
a piece
exactly.
Of ice the size of a
Yeah, I'm not trying to lift the bar. I'm trying to find the bar.
Yeah.
If only
Yeah,
my familiar thing had worked by now.
you still wouldn't be able to get through the door.
The cat could fly over.
It's built into the mountain.
Oh.
There is nothing above it but more rock.
Big rock.
Well then, no one's
Um,
getting in unless fucker.
I'm gonna check this out. I wanna look in the surrounding rock face to see if there's any, anything that sticks out.
There was that statue that seems like the legs have snapped and whatever was on top has been long since removed.
Right, nothing in the rock face though. No slide away hatches.
Slide away hatch. Nope, no slide away hatches or anything. Just mountain.
There's something we haven't tried. I knock.
Roll me a strength check.
Door shatters.
Fucking doors, man. No matter what campaign it is. Looking at the statue, it doesn't have a kind of welcome to Joe's Steakhouse kind of thing on it.
It looks like any kind of writing or otherwise has been specifically carved off of it. The only thing that exists are the 2 feet that are built into the stone. They are about 11 feet or so long, and they have what were you gonna say, Merlin?
So, the door's thick enough that he was able to get the hockey stick shape through enough to turn it before pulling.
How long was it again, Merlin?
Probably would have been like 4 foot of ice and then
4
a
and
foot
a
of
half.
glass. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 4.5 feet. Yeah.
Take a single gold coin.
Yep.
Can you put this on the end? Raise it in.
I can try.
So it's like a rod with a gold piece on the end.
Yeah, very. Yeah, this is kind of round, and the flat bit at the thing with a little scoop, so it can sit in there and just.
Bring gold.
I like it.
It's more where that came from.
You wait like 2 minutes or so. And, like you pull it back, gold's gone.
Kind of going up and talking to the actual crack, like there is more where that came from.
We have to know the doors are open before we give you more.
It's going to take quite a while to pass some sizable amount through there.
If I put my ear up to the door, do I hear breathing on the other side?
Roll me a perception.
Like a 3-foot thick stone door.
There's a gap in the center.
Yeah, well,
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Surprisingly, no. And your ears
It's a
are
skeleton.
well.
Can I check out the statue then?
Yeah. So what's left of the statue, as you're kind of going and taking a look, there are really just the feet are left. They're about maybe about 11 feet at the feet of the base. They're about 4 feet wide or so. 11 feet long, 4 feet wide, and they seem to be encased in this really immaculately designed kind of like plate mail. As the plate mail kind of continues up the leg, and where it was snapped off at, it's innate. There's a ton of ruins and otherwise inscribed onto this stone. It's a real shame that the statue no longer exists.
Can I detect magic?
Sure.
I want to try the statue, then the door.
As you detect magic, there seems to be the lightest, the faintest amount of divination magic that seems to exist within this, whatever was left of this statue. As you go and check the door has it's abjuration and transmutation magic on it.
There is magic working here.
dispel it.
Do I need to come down?
No, you're
feel like
good
that
up
would make-
there.
I feel like that would make them hostile.
You'd open the door.
It's kind of point that would open the door.
You guys hear like a large like
Is that the door sliding open?
sliding.
Big
It's
dick of whatever's
sliding
coming
down the
here
line.
to fucking slap us with it.
They open and say only 8 may enter.
Stop walking.
Shit. How lucky are we?
Those other guys, the camel's gotta stay, but you know, whatever.
It doesn't count.
As the door just begins turning in, as it opens about 3 feet wide, as a full plate-mailed dwarf stands with this long braided beard with gold that hasn't been etched and kind of melted within it as it curls and winds in his beard. As he goes, "Welcome. What can I do for you? We're at a time of no entry, but we make exceptions for those who are willing to pay."
I have no idea how bad I want to drop bear this man.
Full on.
Tell me your business.
I look at Merlin.
So he reaches over to his left and pulls his tower shield, reaches over to his right and pulls this just stupid large, like,
We're headed further inland. We need lodging. Night. Love to peruse your shops in the meantime. Worth some wealth.
Yeah, our shops have been more or less deterred from. So he kind of sticks his head out a little bit and points to the hobgoblin. His kind.
Understandable.
Caesars
He's
are
not
never
with us.
ending. And for the first time, we've driven them out. And we can take our homeland back, but
We can blindfold them while we're here, so it'll appease you.
he kind of takes a step forward and kind of sets his power shield down as he holds his battle axe, puts it into his left hand. Roll me diplomacy.
Persuasion.
We can kill him. We can kill him if you want us to. We'll
Yeah,
do
we
it.
can leave him here.
No, I don't.
To be fair, I've got another character concept. If this is the end of Vozhawk, he'd
No,
That'd be
no.
fine.
If they kill you in your sleep, then so be it, but I mean, we're
Who
not
do
gonna
you
go
think
that
we
far.
are, Bosshawk?
Yeah,
I know, right?
we are. Boss, huh?
Who is that?
We would never kill a member of our.
Yeah, we're
That's
never.
disgusting.
force another person to not be a part of something we're doing.
We would never chase off a party member or kill a party member or. As he walks forward and
Feels
goes,
bad, man.
and how do I know you're not spies? He goes, I only count 13.
Spies.
Oh, we don't know them. I pointed them.
Noted.
Apparently.
One for Bolg.
And, surely you've heard of the menagerie of muscled men?
One moment. As he turns around and he's like, gonna be like, you hear like, menagerie of muscle men? Like,
Hang on,
you
hang on.
hear him like talking.
No, they're talking out their ass, aren't they? Yeah, totally. No one's gonna be called that. Yeah.
As
It's like, I haven't had to roll an insight check, so I think that might be a real thing.
yeah. Did you have to roll an insight check? I did. Oh shit.
No, I rolled a history.
By that name.
I really wish that was how this game worked. I really wish that people did know that they, like, I just had to roll perception. There
I
must
just
be
rolled
something
knowledge
around.
int. I thought I just knew how to grow crops. Why am I rolling knowledge int?
Yeah.
It's got to be disease. Get a medic. Get a doctor.
I
Come
could
on.
grow corn last week. Why the fuck can't I do it this week?
Hey Jim, I have to go to the witch doctor. Yeah, I was going to bed last night and for some reason I had to roll a will save.
That's
Really
when
weird.
people reach Deadpool levels of sanity. They start seeing the game. It's like the Matrix when you can see the code.
I gotta go get Lester S. Race and put on me. Why? I went home last night after visiting the brothel. I had to run a colon save. I've got to go back. I've got to go to the cleric. Just, as name the first muscle bar.
Ah, Karina.
He like breathes in like. That's her name.
Don't wear it out.
Well, Merlin of the Menagerie of Muscle Bards.
Neither I am.
You'd be very tanned
How
after that.
familiar are you with dwarven culture?
I rolled a 15 earlier. No, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
wherever much that
pretty good.
is.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
He goes, then make a pact for me and our ancients.
Very well. Would I make a pact on something, or?
You'd make a pact on to, you would use your word, you could use blood, you could use an offering. There's a couple different things. It just depends on whomever your ancestors are. It is specifically to your ancestors.
Ah.
What would be the most appropriate for your ancestors?
Thanks.
Your muscles.
It would be a flex. But
Let me-
a pact, it would be a 10
It is,
flex.
so it is a swear upon your ancients and a pact of brotherhood or truth, or trust.
It would be like the you know, in Predator when or what is it? Can't remember now, but the guy in Arnold do the hand,
Mm-hmm.
big old muscles.
So you're talking. So this is like
Yeah.
Full Metal Alchemist when like they
Yeah.
shake hands and it's just like.
If you're wearing clothes that just off you.
So as you just
Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.
as you flex, you say anything?
Want me to say something? No, I stare deeply into his eyes.
As you flex.
Muscles say more than words.
As you flex, as you hold out your hand, as he takes a step back, and you hear like somebody like jerking on his arm, like they're trying to get his arm out, like. Oh, God. As he comes back, as this is a well, not compared to like Merlin, of course, but this is a well-masked dwarf. Like he's carried dwarven armor. He's classic dwarven hardiness. But
seem a little bit beyond that as he holds out his hand as there's a kind of a shake as it's just keep your hobgoblins blindfolded.
It'll do. Over and like, sorry, Lazak, it was spur of the moment, and I was pretty sure it would work.
Insight check. I want to know if he really is sorry.
Might as well gag him too, right?
He
Just
is
to cut his
very,
arms
very
off so we
sorry.
can't steal it?
He is very sorry. Okay, I'll go with it. Yep. Let me blindfold me.
Just so that he knows, half sorry.
I rolled a 1.
As vouch for everyone coming in, Merlin, Menagerie of the Muscle Lords.
Yes.
Vouch
Wait,
for
what?
everyone coming in. Pick who's
Yeah. Gub's cool. He eats a lot of
Who's
food.
Gub?
Cubs up there.
I'm pointing. Oh, he's there.
Get him
You-
down.
How about Gatch?
It's 30 feet.
Do it.
Featherfall.
Just you catch him. He just.
Yeah, I just hold my arms out while I did
By
doing
the
that.
way, he's gotten a lot heavier, Merlin. You've carried him before. The last couple of days, he's packing them on.
And cursed rings will do that to you.
Alaric.
I'm not sure if Vosok said that out
Solomon,
loud.
I just point on.
I'm
Like-
a little hurt that Merlin took a little
Rock
while
guys.
to pick me.
All right. What about the?
No, I was gonna do. Fuck. Braylon, and then I forgot his name, so I moved on to you.
Okay, you went really slow, baby. Solomon looks a little hurt. You look at him, he's looking down a little bit, he's a little...
As you're like, babe, come here. As you forgot his name again, as he like walks up like all.
To be
jolly.
fair, sometimes I forget and I think my name is Sullivan.
That's fair.
I
As,
have to
do
remember what
do
your
any
name
of these
is.
other 8 come in? Is there like, is one of the one of the like
You mean the other?
You mean
the other
did they
10,
call
the
the
guys
Five.
who were like
fucking
standing up?
travelers?
Yeah, the travelers. Just like one of them's like, what about us?
The other ones that told us that we have no place asking about the fucking door when they were kicked out.
To be fair, that was him. To be fair.
Well, he asked me to vouch. I can't vouch for you guys. You guys gotta negotiate your own way in.
Wait,
don't know
wait. As he goes, close the gate. As you start hearing, it's like, no. He's like, holds his hand out as you hear,
Oh my god!
That's kind of fucking leave a mark.
Sorry.
That gate took a really long time to open.
but it just started closing as he's like reaching.
5
He's like,
seconds
they're
to
not
close.
gonna close it on my arm. As he's like, no. As it just like pins his arm, and then it just.
Begin in 127 hours.
I'm pretty sure it's gone, and he just pulled his arm out. Just liquid.
You're not everyone who was with us in our group, right?
Yeah.
Oh, did you
He's
not
made
see
some
us?
enemies.
Yeah,
We
Dan has
just
a
made
bunch
some
of several.
enemies.
Yeah, but they don't
guys are
even know us.
I told him.
Yeah, Merlin of the Menagerie
You guys
Muscle
know-
Parts.
You guys
And he
know
said
in
all
the
of our
movies-
names, because,
Yeah.
you know.
You guys know in the
Hey.
movies when our enemies
You asked me to
find
vouch, I'm gonna-
people that we have like done bad against, and they become our enemies again.
We
We're
did bad
gonna do
against
that.
them. We did neutral against them.
I made fun of that one guy. His family.
Okay, we did bad against that dwarf.
Yeah, fuck him.
Right, but he was a fucking jackass to begin with.
Oh,
Look,
fuck.
Dockery.
in 5
We
years,
had bad experience with dwarfs.
yeah, in 5 years, we'll find out that dwarf was actually inhabited by the soul of a powerful wizard, and he'll come back to attack us. We'll kill him, and that soul will go into someone else. And
Dockery.
Yeah.
While we're here, stay very close to me.
Is he
You're
like,
so gay. You're so gay.
Hey, Gump, we need to talk about you being out of shape because we need you in tip-top condition. So
You
I
would
think-
agree on joining me in calisthenics tomorrow.
Gump never felt better.
Gump
Look, he goes,
needs more-
okay.
Gump, I think they
Better
need
not to
more
risk anything
calisthenics, Merlin. I think they need to do whatever you did to get like that.
Exactly what I do every single day.
You
Merlin,
just
oil him.
calisthenics. You just.
Well, there's also weight training, but
Hey,
yeah.
Merlin,
like-
you're like One Punch Man. 1,000 sit-ups, 1,000.
when we get a
Push-ups.
chance and people
No,
are
it's
around,
100.
can you explain
100
to me
push-ups,
what
100
calisthenics
sit-ups.
I can't hear you with 3 people talking.
are? Merlin, when they're not around, you need to explain to me what calisthenics are, because you've said it a lot of times to me, and I don't know what they are. I just nod yes.
You know, he knows what it means.
Because you use the word like every day.
Zay knows what it means. That's
Do
what
I need to go
parents say
get my mom?
whenever they
Do I
go
need
work
to get
out.
my
It's like,
mom
also
to
next time.
Anyway, Gub, I think we need to limit food too, because you eat like a monster every day.
I'm just always hungry.
Yes, Gub, I don't know. When I met you, you were skinny, and ever since then, you look like two.
Gub wasn't hungry then.
What do you mean Gub wasn't hungry then?
Gub wasn't hungry then.
Okay, why wasn't Gub hungry then?
Gub doesn't know.
Gub.
Oh my god.
Insight?
Tell them nothing. Tell them nothing.
What?
Ox, can I make a medicine check on Gub?
I couldn't understand what
Insight?
you were just saying.
Tell them nothing. Tell them nothing. Tell them nothing.
I want to see if his body's starting to become like that, a fat man.
Am I becoming fat? Yes, I'm becoming fat.
Okay, Gub.
Like, stop
So,
body
insight
shaming.
check as well. Insight check as well with a
Insult check.
bluff check with disadvantage of like no.
Wait, we all get insights?
No, just Merlin in particular.
I don't get a will save against. I guess tell them nothing.
Do I get
You're
one
just
too, Ox,
hearing
if I'm
it.
checking him out?
Hearing it. No, you're just doing health. You're not gonna be like, oh, I gotta roll all the things all the time.
Is that what I'm asking?
I wanted to roll insight, because I'm talking
You already know. You know. You see it on his finger.
I didn't know if I was going to be metagaming or not.
You could no. You,
You
as
already
you're doing
knew.
As you're doing a health check, you
I haven't said
wait,
anything in character about knowing the ring is making him fat.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I don't want to be metagaming, sorry.
That's fair. As you do
You made like a check earlier.
roll bluff check there with disadvantage, there covers.
I know what's going on, I just haven't brought it up.
You're an asshole, and that's why you're
Yeah.
blindfolded.
I'm saving that point
What
of
am I
information.
bluffing? All I've said is I don't know. I used to be skinny because I wasn't hungry.
Don't know that it's the ring that's making you hungry?
Yeah, a
You know
voice
it's
going,
ring, that's
tell
all.
them nothing, tell them nothing, tell them nothing. It's like, I don't know what's going on.
You know you weren't hungry until you put the ring on. I think that's the point.
Yeah, but
you-
Gub didn't connect the two. He was just like, oh, eat more food, sure. Like,
I was nothing until I put on the ring.
Long. This is not working. There.
It's not stupid, though.
Disadvantage, wasn't it?
He does
Merlin?
to make magical things.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, but he's not particularly wise. Like, oh, with
No,
disadvantage,
hold
I
on,
forgot.
yeah.
Merlin, something's up. Looking over him, I mean, is he like the body of that guy? Like, Gub's not an abomination. He's not an abomination and an affront to man itself, who should have died years ago. Gub's skin is getting thicker and he is getting fatter, but it could reasonably. He shouldn't be eating this much. Like, that's probably the reason why. Like, you could say it might be because of that, but at the same time, it's like if we could just stop him from eating, he'd probably go back to normal. Like, he's not an abomination or an whatever the fuck that thing was.
Well, that's just one man's opinion.
So you just eat less, Gub, and you'll be skinnier again, and you'll be able to be.
Gub will die. Gub will die.
I
Will die.
think so.
You know what? If you
We'll
start to
starve.
die, we'll let you eat again. We'll let you eat the same.
Gub will
I agree.
starve. You're not Gub's friends.
You'll burn fat before you
Gub.
die.
It's been like a month, and you've already doubled in size almost. So the next month we'll be rolling you around, and that's not good. We don't
Gub
want that.
doesn't
We're
need to
worried
walk.
about your health. Gub, eventually.
Either that, or we have to leave you.
Your finger's gonna
Oh.
get too big to pull the trigger. You won't be able to stick your finger in and
I-
pull it.
I actually like to
That's
think that
bad.
we haven't noticed, but yeah, Gub has actually enlarged the trigger guard for his finger to
A
fit.
couple of times.
Yeah.
Well, eventually he won't be able to bend his finger.
It's a more reasonable point.
Yeah, I'll just use my whole hand. I'll just stick it in and.
Gub, if you get too much bigger, you're not gonna be able to go back to be a part of the Boom Clan. You're gonna have to be a fatty goblin clan.
No,
No. Yes.
fatties are fat.
But yeah, and
No.
you're
I go over to his belly like this.
Yeah, just start on his belly.
This is an intervention, Gub. We need you to get healthier again. He's just
Doors
all
are just standing around like, what the
all
fuck
of his
is going
weights in
on?
his stomach.
We're
Gub's
sorry.
just pressing
We understand this is not a great time, but he is very fat.
It's the fattest dwarf or goblin I've ever seen.
No,
If
you've
there was
never
a
seen
fatty
fatty
tribe,
tribe.
would you say he's the king of the fatty tribe?
Hey, look at this. Think of it this way, Gub. You're
Gub,
so
you can
fat
go
they
2
think that you're a
tribes now.
dwarf, not a goblin.
That would happen.
The dwarf just goes, I'm not sure, I'm sorry.
Gub is even more powerful now.
The real kicker
The
is
dwarf looks like he was gonna lead you somewhere. Same time, he looks like you guys need a moment alone. He's off for a bit, like letting you guys.
Gub,
resolve.
I'm going to follow you around and make sure that every piece of food that you try to eat, after a reasonable amount, I'm going to take from you. If you don't, and I don't want to have to do that because you're a grown man.
We're gonna have to start sleeping away from him so he doesn't eat us.
Or
Gub
or
wouldn't eat you
we could
guys.
just take you to a doctor.
Not until you died. Gub would only eat you after something else killed you.
We're gonna have to
I
start.
respect.
We're gonna start to have to chain him up at night so he doesn't eat all the food.
That's another fair point. We are on a mission where we could run out of food if you eat too
And
much.
it goes, that's probably a true fact. I saw him raiding the camel the other night.
that
True,
sounds
he was-
like a really
He was
bad
eating
euphemism.
food from the supplies. It was completely a true fact.
Raiding the camel, that sounds dirty.
Like he was raiding the supplies on the camel.
You were asleep. You didn't see anything.
How would you know? You were face deep in rations.
Camel
No,
He was.
that's the point. No one saw it.
Okay, see. It just,
Would you're admitting it now?
No, because no one saw.
What did no one see?
No one saw because everyone was asleep.
What did no one see?
Nothing.
No one saw.
Gub,
like
is
a
that
fi-
food under your fingernails?
Shut up!
oh god.
Shut up, Dad!
I'm not fat, you're fat!
We got 2 problems. You got his daddy issues and his eating issues to handle now.
No, he doesn't say Dad.
Is Gub's
Well.
dad part of the fatty tribe and you just want to be like, Gub dad? Did Gub's dad go out for food and never come back?
You, you ate food. You ate nothing.
Did Gub's girlfriend leave him for a fatty tribe?
Gub not have a girlfriend.
No, you have the
Brother,
realest
Our,
friends.
our guy in chat and Twitch is saying don't fat shame the goblin.
Have to fat shame the goblins
Pretty
sometimes.
funny. You do. As the dwarf comes back and he's like, oh, goblin doesn't have friends. As he walks over, he's like, is this a good time to take you to where you're going to be dwelling
Yes,
at? Or...
perfect.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
As you look up, you see like 4 crossbow dwarves up there. As there's like, they have like these mechanisms that are like lowering and raising chains. As there's like 4 spikes that lower.
They're just-
into...
Dying and laughing.
They are. The 3 of them are cracking up. One of them's just like, he's pretty fat. Like, he doesn't crack up at all. As
Hey,
they're like,
only his friends can call him fat.
as they're raising and lowering these chains that
No
go
one
into chains
calls
that go into
them
the ground to
that.
keep the doors from moving. As he just as
Do both of my rings hurt me? Like, can I feel my fingers that have rings on them?
it's a question of would you have taken them off or would you have left them on? If you left them on, no.
Well, I thought you said that I couldn't. Like, it was too
Oh yeah,
late
yeah,
by the
you're
time I
absolutely
noticed
yeah.
it.
That is actually fair. Yeah,
Then I went to Alaric and I was like, help me.
Yeah, you have some feeling in them, like if somebody bites them.
I thought I helped him with his ring.
That was only the friendship
what?
ring.
The friendship ring, you resize.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. So
Oh.
that's resized, but the other one, the one that's causing the issue, not so much.
Who's
Name's
all
Gub.
wearing their friendship ring?
Praxis.
Who's not wearing it or wearing it?
Let's go with who's not wearing it. That's important.
Well,
He's not wearing the friendship ring.
So I got new. Did you ever tell us? You told everyone.
Yes. That he could cast a spell.
Yeah, but did
Through
he
it.
tell me?
I didn't say I
Yes.
could cast a spell through it.
Yeah.
He said it out of game. That's what I remember. Yeah, then I'm not. I'm like,
Oh,
I'm
did he?
not wearing it.
Because I never did that with the intention. Because DT pointed out that it needs a platinum ring or something, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it needs a platinum ring.
Yeah,
Literally a
50
friendship.
gold platinum ring.
I think just me and Bozhawk aren't wearing it.
Alright.
I've got a reason why I'm not.
Okay.
I'd like to make one for the slave when I get the chance.
The slave is Alaric's butt buddy, apparently.
Alark called him the
The
slave.
name's Golder. I'll lead you around. I'll take you where you need to go, and I'll keep you escorted in the city so nobody asks any questions.
Where? Okay, where first?
You tell me. Tavern, shops.
Tavern.
I can take you there.
Okay.
So he starts wandering through as these pretty narrow passages at the very beginning of this keep. It is very designed to where two dwarves could probably stand side by side and defend this hallway. As you guys continue walking down, eventually it opens up into kind of a almost like a barracks, as there's a few dwarves. Some of them have been injured. As they're kind of being bandaged, they kind of look as they see everybody. As Vazhak is kind of blindfolded, putting his hand on probably Merlin's shoulder, I would guess.
I'd say
He's the
so.
one who blindfolded him.
Yep.
As he's kind of leading you through, as they kind of look, as Golder just kind of nods as they continue about their business. As you walk through another one of these tunnel chambers that seems to be maybe a storehouse or otherwise, as you eventually go into what seems to be a very open area that goes up maybe 100 feet, as there's about 4 levels in it. It is a wide ranging, as you see ballistas mounted on each level, kind of facing towards this entrance. As he kind of begins wandering you guys up to the very top level, as there's kind of a bustling kind of string of taverns. Goes, what's your favorite kind of drink?
Yes. Goblin grog.
Don't have that.
I doubt you'd have anything from my particular kind.
No, but do you prefer stronger liquor for, well, fermented fruit?
Stronger liquor, preferably.
That I can do. Right this way. This is called the Iron Cast. So he takes you in, as there's a number of dwarves kind of bustling, as there's a few humans kind of going around, and they're just drinking and they are singing, and they don't have any kind of stage, but they're singing all these songs. Yes, Anna? Okay, Butler. They're singing these songs, just kind of singing a shanty as you guys all walk in, as they see Golder, as they're like, Golder, let me buy you a drink. As he's like, guys, just everyone calm down. Treat these like you would treat me. As they're like, great, you owe me a drink. As they like point at Alark, like, Golder owes me 4 drinks. You'll come over here. As they like start trying to grab you guys and pull you guys away. As they eventually, like, the hobgoblin comes in, as they're like, and he's like, well, treat that one civilly. As long as he leaves the blindfold on. As they're like, as they just kind of start buying a couple rounds and start kind of chatting it up with you guys. They're just like, where are you guys from? What have you guys done? As they just kind of prying for questions, as it seems. The normal travelers that would come through don't typically do it. There's a couple people who are very standoffish to you guys for being travelers and foreigners, but for a lot of these dwarves know what it's like when travelers come through. They bring gold, they bring coin.
Bring news.
And coin is good for business. Bring news, exactly. Yeah, like I said, it's pretty open about.
Goblin need food.
Bartender.
One portion.
As a woman comes out, kind of slicked back hair, kind of a nice, well kept kind of chin strap beard. She goes, "Hi, what can I do for you?"
You look wonderful tonight.
Thank you.
Can I ask for a favor?
What would that be?
I hand her 1 gold.
I'm
Yo,
staring at Solomon.
Can I get 1 portion of your finest food for my goblin friend? And then after that, I'll give you another gold if you don't feed him another piece of food for the rest of the night.
I'll give you 2 gold if. And then I look at Solomon and
Make it 3.
I just mouth the words, "You can't win this."
Make it 3.
I will give you 15 to feed me whenever I ask.
16, and I'll give you a nice dance, because you look like you use a dance. And I give her a wink.
Roll me a persuasion. Gub's got money talking, so
Somebody,
she goes.
I should have said 16, because I only have 13 gold.
She goes. She holds out her hand to the goblin.
I will give you 30 gold. Food whenever I ask, whenever I'm here. For the next year.
It doesn't matter, but I'll persuade you. But
50 gold whenever you're here. Some travelers come through, and if you decide to live here, you could eat me out of the house and home.
Yeah, he could.
Okay. What about for the next 3 days?
Next 3 days, it's on me. 30 gold.
Absolutely.
As she, like, kind of checking it all, she's like, everything seems to be in order here. Well,
well,
she,
I
like,
tried. God,
stuffs
I
it.
hope you have a
She
heart
stuffs
attack.
it in there.
Get up from the bar.
She stuffs it right in her brassiere. She goes, "So what would the man be having?" As she gives you like a menu. You're like, "What do you have?" And she gives you a list of all these different things. As you're like, that and that and that. And
One
as
of
you
everything.
keep saying that, she's like,
Can I?
"Okay."
It's like before he actually orders. Can I cast suggestion on him and say, but like this will probably be contested against the ring versus me.
You can't see him. Hard to draw a line of sight. When you
Yeah,
can't see.
it does say I have to be able to see. They can hear and understand me.
You just try to slip the blindfold off for a second.
No, actually, I don't. If Gub wants to self-harm,
Good man.
as far as I'm
Good
don't give
man.
a shit.
Okay. Merlin, is there anything you would like to do? Alaric, Solomon, is there anything else you'd like to do other than try to help him and then he...
Gub, I hope you have a heart attack, and I get up and go sit at it right near the table.
That mean? I'm just hungry.
Oh, I'm doing my regular shtick. I'm seeing if I can't perform and perform about Big Rock.
Roll me just a charisma check.
Okay.
To see if you can out, because there's shanties going on, like there's a lot of groups. Let's see if you can just kind of draw everyone's attention.
Papa,
Just with your-
everyone knows.
Get the performance. You took expertise in performance.
I did the while back, yeah.
That's
He's
incredible.
a bard.
That's fair.
Of course.
So which tale are you doing? The normal Big Rock, and then
Basically, my shtick will be like if I'm in a place that's new, get in with that Big Rock. Trying to spread Big Rock as big as possible. If I'm there for longer, then I start spreading out into tales, into other tales.
See, I would think like you lure them in with the cool tales and then you tell them about Big Rock.
Big Rock is the coolest tale.
that's true. There's a god.
It is a pretty cool
That's
tale.
pretty.
That's the.
Okay.
There's nothing bigger than I brought a god to life.
In total, they give you coin, and you start doing your drinks thing. But these people aren't as drunk as they normally are. You get through about 2 of them, and as one of them goes, are you gonna drink your drink?
Drinks are hard to. Drinking makes my profession very difficult. There's a lot of sugars in that.
Finish it for you.
You don't get these muscles by and by.
These muscles.
as he kind of rips his sleeve off his Lennon as he goes,
Oh,
what
God,
about
another
these muscles?
guy
I've
like
been a
this.
miner for 40 years. Or actually, I've been a
Athletics.
miner for 120 years.
Can I athletics out, Lex?
Yeah, go ahead. You can athletics, absolutely.
Oh, that's a good flex.
That's a better one.
Ooh, not good enough though.
Not bad.
Thank you. I'll tell you what. Give me that drink. He just pounds it real quick, puts it down, and goes, "You're going to drink one on me. It's very expensive, less sugar, single shot."
Very well. You can have the rest after. As I'm
Yeah, like I said, he takes his, he downs it, and he's like, "Come to the bar. We're gonna get one
Yeah.
shot."
okay. I go.
As he comes up and goes, "Fire breath brew." She goes, "Are you sure you can afford that?" He goes, poof, just puts a sack. He goes, "Month's wage, 2 shots."
What the fuck?
Fire
Stupid.
breath. Oh,
You're
powder
not
is-
financially intelligent, sir.
Special occasion.
Yeah, random guy walks into a bar.
Merlin
buy
Menage
him a
of the
drink.
Muscle Barns. You know how many years it's been since we have then come through? It's been 80 at least. As she goes,
Fair enough.
"Oh, I'm so sorry." As she walks to the back, as she pulls out this red scaled bottle, as she kind of, as smoke begins pluming from the bottle, as she pours 2 shots, as they immediately ignite into flame and then settle into as smoke. Just a small amount of steam is ever vessating off the top of it. As he goes, "Well, Merlin, I'll see you in the morning."
Dispel magic.
Make a con save. 1 to 10, you're at like a 7 the rest of the night. Like, you're not blackout drunk, you're just like beyond the realm of like what somebody should be drinking if they're constantly performing.
You're at the I love you man stage.
Yeah, you're gonna remember this whole night, but you're gonna remember it as like, fuck, that was dumb. Like, that's where you're at. Alaric, is there anything you're doing here?
You won the flex off, I organized there.
Yeah,
Just
that's
drinking.
fair.
I'll sit where Solomon went.
You gotta respect the flex off.
Merlin's being extra silly the whole night as he's going through, but he's still performing in Big Rock, and some of the people even like start making up shanties of Big Rock as he's going through. As they in total you're tossed about
They're spreading it for me.
11 gold. It's like 9 gold, like 16 silver, and then the rest in copper. They're making up shanties. They're like, "Oh, would he do this?" As they're like asking you for advice. Did you go sit next to Solomon? You guys watch in disgust as Gubb's first wave is put in front of him.
Nope.
As you
Facing
turn
the other
around,
way.
you see it, as he's like, as you're like, nope. You just turn around in your chair, like
I-
you're just looking at a wall now.
He's eating like a Super Saiyan at this point, isn't he? Just fucking Goku and like.
No, he's not like the crazy. He still has limitations, but he's just eating. Like he's just gorging himself to the point of like a normal goblin would vomit.
Is Vozhok at at our table? I'm guessing. Right?
I'm,
Is
Where
it
sitting-
did
blindfolded?
Merlin just drop him off? Did he just push him over the
Oh,
side?
he probably would have been sitting at the table with Gubb and where Solomon sat down originally.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so he's with you.
So Dwarven Bar and the
Kind of.
Hobgoblin and Goblin are sitting at the table.
Why
Yep.
is he sitting with?
'Cause
Why are you
we got
sitting
put.
here?
So he got put.
Yeah. I can't see shit, I'm blindfolded.
As eventually you hear a woman's voice that goes, "Hobgoblin, what can I do for you?"
Well, there's not exactly much I can do as I am currently wearing this thing.
Would you like?
If you'd just bring me something strong, that would be fine.
Do you want strong as in this one glass is your whole night, or would you like strong sipper?
A strong sipper.
Okay, that's good. As she wanders off, as she goes, that'll be 5 silver.
I kind of fish around in
It
my
might
bag.
be a little steep, but if it's good, it might be underpriced. Actually.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Because-
go into my thing. I can't see shit, so it's like grab a thing, just yeah,
As
grab 5 coins. I hope like hell I don't grab copper.
roll me, roll me a percentile die. It's exactly what you want. It's exactly what you wanted. Just 5 silver. Boom.
Good. That could be hilarious.
And she goes, let me know if you need anything else.
I'm just. Why don't you scarf?
That to me or to her?
To you.
I forgot he had that.
Had what?
The scarf for disguise self that he gave you. That's why
I've
he
been
said
very
why.
confused why you weren't using it.
To be honest, that didn't occur to me.
That's what he's using as a blindfold.
Thanks.
Yeah, I am disguising myself with it. Fucking goblin
As
a
doesn't.
blind man.
Yeah.
He's like, I didn't know how to turn it on. I
Yeah.
just put it over my face.
Like me, I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. Well, I'm sure this would help the goblin dwarf relations. But yes, you know,
If we want, I can take you somewhere to undress.
I'm sorry, I'm flattered, maybe a little curious, but the answer is no. I was just wondering, Gub, are you planning on dying anytime soon?
Not particularly.
Well, then I think there may be some correlation between what your current behavior is and that ring that was sitting on your bustuled finger.
Oh, you think Alaric is trying to kill me? I glare at Alaric.
To be fair, I am sure that thought has crossed his mind, but not in this particular case. I kind of do
What do you
need.
mean?
I do need you all alive. So, if you do get a chance, taking that ring off is probably a good idea if you can at this point.
Gub used to take ring off, but now Gub can't.
Well, then we're just gonna have to take that finger off with it.
No. Gub needs this finger.
I know all about the weight that a ring can cause on someone's soul. This one should not be destroying you.
I'm confused.
Not hard. And I'll go back to sipping my drink.
So you don't want to change this? And I'll touch his face.
I am still me. I am not really keen on obfuscating my current looks.
That was Hobgoblin. It was very, it was, you got most of it.
Yeah, I've had a drink or two. So
Is Solomon looking at me?
No, he's literally facing the other way. He's like, the table's in front of him, and you were like in the corner of his eye. He's literally just turned around, like facing a blank wall as he's like drinking.
scream food fight.
Okay.
He has all the food. Please no.
I know, right? Just me catapulting. Fucking carrot goes
God.
straight through someone's head.
Jesus. As
to turn around. Solomon's like facing away. He's like looking away from the table, like reaching back to set his drink down as he's like turns
I
back
thought he went to
around.
another table.
Yeah, but he's at another table.
Oh,
But
yeah.
he's facing the wall, so he's like to face away as he's like reaching to.
I
Like,
figured it was just like a circular table. I just took the seat that my back was to the bar.
Alright, that works too. Are you at the same table as them though?
Yeah, I'm at the same table with.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then just kind of wanders over and just goes, "I'm going to get a room for the night. Early to bed, early to rise, right?"
Yeah. Okay.
Early to rise and early to bed makes a man healthy but socially dead.
I would have bought a drink for my friend Dockery too.
Okay.
Did you buy him a daiquiri?
You.
How is it gay to fucking care for
As
someone?
Abraxas goes, "Can I get a drink, Alaric, please?"
You know what? I'll get waitress.
The barmaid, like
Barmaid.
the bartender, she like wanders out. She's like, "Yeah, what can I do for you?"
What's your lightest, least heavy hitting?
This is a dwarven stronghold, honey.
I'll say beer.
Well, the water's still probably 40 proof.
I mean, I'm sure she still know what her lightest is.
I mean, it's a dwarven stronghold, honey. But yeah, I have something. Why?
He infirmed her.
Give me a shot of it.
Abraxa goes, "Come on, I fought with you. Like, you can't, dude. If I'm old enough to hold a weapon, I'm old enough to buy a drink."
All right, well, I'm buying it for you, and after this, we'll see how it goes. We have the whole night. Don't rush yourself.
Where are you getting mom?
Because he's a mom.
Say,
Right.
he's just like he likes
I've been like this the
They
whole
do
he
shots
time.
likes
here.
collecting dainty boys and caring for them. I'm sorry,
I would
that's
say-
kind of gay.
I wouldn't say Abraxas is dainty.
He may not be dainty, but he's trying to make him dainty.
Hey, Ox.
Mhm.
Do they sell shots here? How do they serve alcohol?
You can buy mugs. Well, they did a shot. Merlin did a shot earlier. You can buy shots.
Shots.
I'm gonna get.
Alaric
the
is bombing
boys
harder than I do.
Some shots.
Okay. We'll call it low end, medium end, high end. How
Hi.
many? How many? How high end?
We're gonna do two each.
Are we going for the Dragon's Breath Brew
No,
or?
no, I'm not that rich. I have 13 gold.
Okay. We'll say.
How are you going to
for
pay 15 though to outbid Gub?
We'll say-
that was the point.
a gold, 2 silver, for
Gold,
2 shots for all
silver.
6 of you,
All right.
for all 3 of you.
six
So
us.
6
Okay,
shots.
well, how about you, Alaric? You want some?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'll call
Throw
it to
another
them.
3. Okay. Perfect. She's like, "Oh, thank you." She's like, "Oh, I'm getting a little full down here." She's like, but that's where she shoved the bag of money that Alaric and the other guy gave her. She's like, "Get a little full down here."
Oh, how much do I owe for that?
For what you ordered,
$1 million, 3 Hawaiian Islands.
yeah, and then she comes back and she lines them up in front of you guys. As Abraxas holds his up, as Dakari holds his up.
Mhm. Down the
Thank
hatch.
you. You guys have treated me so well.
Gub holds the chicken leg up.
I thought you were Ulrich's friend, so.
I know, but still, you've known me for so little time, and wanted to thank you for that.
I just said I'll call you fat. Awful.
Royal, and you get a drink?
What the fuck, Marlon? What the fuck?
Yeah.
As
he
Merlin
is.
like
He's-
goes by, like puts a chair on his head as he like wanders past these low stools. As you're like, okay, Merlin's drunk. Fair enough.
Oh, guys, we need to catch up with Merlin.
You gonna go try to grab Merlin real quick?
No, I mean, we're gonna catch up with him because he's already drunk.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. As Abraxas like,
Did
all right.
Braylon respond at all?
Zane, that was so
Bra-
good. and I thought
Braylon
you
just
were
goes,
actually drunk.
What? Hold on.
Hello,
What? Braylon's like, what did you say?
Yeah. Good drink.
Yeah, I'd love a drink.
Yeah, drink.
You and him go off to a corner, and he's like,
I look at the bartender, and when I'm saying that.
she's like,
Drink.
yeah, it's
Right.
I throw in like a handful of silver.
You're a very good drunk person, Zane.
It's pretty good. He had another shot somewhere in there. He thought it was water or something.
He's a 7. He doesn't drink. He's never drank before.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's pretty brutal for him then. As your little miner buddy comes by, he's like, "How you feeling? How do you feeling?"
Good.
Great. He's along with us then. All right, mates. As he like wanders off, as Britton's like, yeah. As she brings him like 2 drinks, he's just like, "You can have this one." He's like, "This one's water."
Still 40 proof, remember?
As Abraxas like, for tonight we're going to sleep well and not have any fucking birds come after us.
Yeah, fuck.
Maybe. I'm sure they have birds here.
There's a bird, and I throw a chicken.
Different,
Chicken bone.
yeah, different kind of birds.
Bird.
Like stabs it with his claws, like like shakes it off, like it goes back to fingernails. It's like, ah.
You know, for a second there, Brexus, I forgot about that whole you being
Half demon
different.
thing.
Yep.
As he like does that to Gub specifically, as you're like, I forgot about that whole. As he goes half demon thing, like shut up, like starts downing him. You guys have a good night. There's rooms for you guys. Weirdly enough, apparently your rooms have been paid for at least one night.
Cub stays at the table until he passes out.
As you keep eating, eventually, like Goldier, like as some of the other dwarves are like leaving for home, Goldier just comes up to you and goes, "You're done for the night, boy."
Oh.
As he like goes to pick up one, he's like, "Whoop, hold
I'm
on."
gonna say, you do not pick me up. That is
He goes to pick
not
up one,
anymore.
he's like, "Whoop." Okay. As he gives his other hand like to grab you, he's like, "I'm taking you back." As you're like, no, holding the table. Eventually, you grab a plate of food as you carry that with you.
Picks the whole table up, just ha 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 ha. It's like Cookie Monster, eats the plate
Take a
too.
plate of food. As he's just like, all right, you can take that one with you. Come on. All your other friends are asleep. Come on.
Oh.
Budge,
Oh.
which room is this one's? 16. All right. Come on. Stop grabbing onto the walls. God. Are you drunk or just fat?
Yes.
All right, hold on. Does he squeeze you a little bit? He's like, no, you're just big boned, right?
Yeah.
Never seen a goblin this fat before. He's gotta be just big boned. He like starts wandering over. Like opens up your door and like places you as you're like been eating your plate the whole time. It's like empty by the time he gets you to your bed. Closes it.
He's gonna start eating not food.
He might.
Gum already did that.
That's true.
He's gonna start eating like glass and dirt.
I'm just gonna try to get Abraxas and this slave as drunk as possible. Since,
The slave is old enough to be like, nah, I'm good. And
okay,
you're like,
but
keep pushing.
Abraxas
He's
isn't.
like, no. Abraxas is like, yeah, another one. Let's do it. So before Gub gets taken to bed, as ever the party is still going, pay another gold.
Sure.
As he, I'll try. Oh shh.
Oh,
So he jumps on the table and goes, everyone, check this out.
No. Huh?
As,
Forgot about that.
yeah, he jumps on the table. He's like, everyone, check this out.
I'm gonna, as soon as he does that, I'm gonna tackle him off the table.
Roll me an athletics check.
Oh my god, I forgot. He was. I remember when I said I just remembered. I forgot right after that happened. You said athletics.
Braylon and Merlin are like making out as this happens. So Merlin's like, neat. He just keeps.
He's like, I'd go for scrap.
I'd go for-
He's
most of the dwarves at this point didn't really notice. Like he just wasn't being loud enough, or I don't really care. Goldir, though, as you do this, he like Goldir just like looks at you as you like get him back down. You tackle him as they're like fight. As he gets back up, he's like, oh, sorry. You put him back on the seat as Goldir's just like squints at you and turns his head again.
Well, they'll take him to his room and then come down and we'll have a pint over it.
Wanders
I'm a little
over.
too drunk to take him upstairs.
He wanders and just goes, Abraxas. Yeah. Go into your room. It's like, I don't want to go. He's like, nope. Just grabs him with his meaty man. He's like, no. His wings aren't out. He like, at the moment you tackle him, they send back in. As he's just like, nope. He just grabs him. Come on. You can't do this to me.
You can and
like, I am. That's what to do. He's like, nope, come on. So like, as he like goes to grab onto one of the like the railings like around the corner, as he extends out his claws, he's like, come. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Like as he gets him to the room. Over this course of this night, this man is gonna be like traumatized. He comes back down and has a pint with you about it. How long has your son been a demon?
It's like an
not my son,
infomercial.
Quite the friend.
Is your son a demon?
We have similar enemies, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right?
Yeah, I assumed you and him were dating. He points to Alaric. I mean, I'm not one to judge. Like, it's fine. I just figured you were the father, he was the mother.
That's a fair assumption. We're just a group of friends.
Alright, it's each their own. Thanks for the pint.
I'd appreciate the people that are after us, or that we are not on good standings with. Our enemies are on the hunt for us. So if you find yourself in a tavern while we're gone, I'd appreciate not spreading the news of our friend.
Can do.
Shit.
I don't
But-
really care.
I'm a new spread. Big rock.
Glory to Big Rock.
Big rock.
Braylon's like, come on, Braylon, let's go to bed. He's got a little tipsy, but you got there like so fast.
Huge. How
He's
are you
like,
gonna pick
come on, buddy, let's go to bed. He's like, puts him over his shoulder. He's like, he's not that heavy. He like stands up with him. He's a big guy, but
Alright.
come on.
It's fair.
Only 260.
Yeah. He points to Alaric and goes,
Yeah,
that man,
it's like half the
that
weight
man
of
with
milk.
his armor is heavy. He goes, Alaric, you're gonna have to get your armor. As he like starts wandering up, as like he's left your armor like by his chair. As one by one, all of you go to bed. As the last one is Gub, as he carries him out. As you guys have a pretty nice night.
Hello? Anyone?
No, but eventually,
Anyone? What's going
I'm
on?
too drunk to go get him.
What's going on? I can't see.
as Gub, I guess it's getting quiet. As you're like, hello. As
Hello,
Goldir's like,
you've got my
oh
pills.
shit.
It's
like,
cold
go
and there are
back to-
wolves after me.
I forgot one. As he comes
It's
out, he's
really funny. I really like that visual.
like, come on.
Blindfold. Hello.
He goes, also, are you aware your name means death in your language?
Quite aware.
Why? It seems edgy as fuck.
Seems like something a 14-year-old.
How old are you? Like,
It's like
did
something
you
of
pick that
Praxis.
name or was it given?
It was I chose it. There are reasons.
Choose again. Choose again.
That's even worse.
Yeah, that's totally
Finally,
worse.
someone said it.
He's just like, look, I don't mean to question your culture or anything. To be fair, I don't know a lot about it, but I'm just saying, when your language means death, or when your name means death, not a lot of people have a good outlook on you to begin with, especially not with your people. Maybe you should pick like peace or love or not murderer.
I had to leave my siege behind. Cutting off all ties. Seemed
Oh
fit.
shit. You want my sword tonight, or you want my axe tonight, or
I'll be fine.
how many of you
Oh,
had
he
tonight?
wants his sword, alright.
What was that?
How many of you had tonight?
Just the one.
You hear the rattling of coin as
I'll
it's like-
turn it down politely. Every
You
time
hear
we've
Dwarven.
been at a bar or whatever, I have always drunk water. This is the first time I've had a drink.
Here it is, as you hear some dwarven talking, as he's like,
hear kind of the chinkling of what sounds like water in a bottle as he kind of goes up and goes, let me guess, Homelands?
Sorry.
Betrothed. Homelands? So he
Yeah.
kind of carries you upstairs as you hear the uncorking of a bottle as he sets it down and goes, it's on the table next to the bed. It must kill you to be this close to her without being able to go see her. Boom. Or closes behind you.
Mm-hmm. I'll polish off the drink and go to bed.
It's a bottle.
Yeah.
It's a small bottle.
I'll
Yeah,
have
he
it.
takes out a rag and he starts polishing it.
No, fair enough.
Yeah.
You take the blindfold off or do you sleep in it?
I'll take it off while I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Probably come off.
At
Anyway.
that point, just a night mask, right?
Yeah.
Like, whatever. Okay, we'll take a break here.
After
Come
doing
back.
this, kind of, if we're here for a few days after this, for the first night, I've got an extra 10 feet of dark vision because I've been in black for the last fucking couple of days.
You're gonna be careful if you take it off when you leave and there's the sun just like,
Yeah.
ah, my eyes!
I'm like minus 30 feet of black.
Anyway,
Light sensitivity.
be back in 5, 10 or so, lads. Take another break.
5, 4, 3, 2.
1, 1, 0, 1.
With binary. Great.
110112.
You guys have a night at this place that you don't know the name of because that one
All
guy was a
become friends.
dickhead. I mean, you guys.
I know
have
what it's
a pretty
called. It's called
Yeah.
Stereotypical Dwarven Bar.
No, you gave us the name of the bar.
The bar. I mean, like the keep.
Oh, yeah.
Outpost.
Stereotypical Dwarven Mountain Town.
South Park.
They aren't very creative naming here.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the name of it.
I mean, they're dwarves, so how creative could they really be?
Well, we created. Oh shit! I have to turn that back on.
Wasn't it called Iron
In the morning, I will be very public with my. I'm going a little bit harder with my exercise to work off.
Are you still gonna grab Gubs?
Mhm.
You're gonna wake up.
Mhm.
What time do you typically wake him up? Like, what time do you normally wake up?
Bright and early, whatever that will be for this.
Gub's up earlier. He's already eaten breakfast.
No, you're sleeping off the immense amount of calories. You went to bed second to last.
Yeah, late to rise, early to wake up. That's how you fucking live your life.
Oh God, no. I think Merlin would beat you based off of years of training, where Gub's training would be sleeping all the time as much as possible.
Gub's new training is, good God, I'm hungry all the time.
That's fair. Yeah. Okay. All right. Both your roll me initiatives.
Yeah, average.
Gub literally went to bed and then like waited 20 minutes and then went back downstairs and she's like, "Bar's closed. Everyone's gone. I have to sleep."
Still sit and wait till it opens.
To be fair, she said she'd feed him as long as he was here. 3 days.
They just took me upstairs and I just came with and no one did anything about it. They're just like, whatever.
She's like, "No, you're done.
Okay,
I have to sleep. Give me like 4 hours."
Okay, I'll wait here.
4 hours later. Merlin, you wake up and Gub like has a stack of plates that's like 5 deep next to him already. Pick him up by the head.
No, I'm by the collar.
Yeah, dude. Wow. Whoa.
Just like a dog, like reaching for the last bit of food. He gets it. Eats the biscuit. Okay. So talk to me. What are you gonna do with Gub?
Huh?
What are you gonna do with Gub?
Doing a for Gub, and don't remember Slave's name.
Daiquiri.
Slave.
Decree. They're doing a body workout. They're not used to it but I'm using the chest as resistance, weight.
They're just doing
Just,
like squats and stuff.
Squats, pull-ups, sit-ups.
Gub starts a squat and then he sits down.
Already.
The Creek can't do a pull-up, but he does the squats okay.
I give him help.
Okay, yeah, you help him out. What do you do with Gub as he does a squat and he just sits down like...
Like I start to bend down and then like realizing that I can't get back up, I just sit down.
Plop.
And then I look back at the bar.
I need bungee cord. What I need. Put it in the rafter and tie it to him. Put some food on the ground.
Literally carrot on a stick him.
Yeah.
You're gonna fucking Kung Fu Panda him to train him with food. As he sits down, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna try to encourage him to work out? What are you doing?
As I squat down, if he's sitting, I pick him up and put him on, yank him up to his feet.
I just like kind of go limp. You know when like a child doesn't
Eventually
want to
just-
be picked up, so they just like
Dead
just
weight.
limp. That's what Gum is doing.
Okay, I grab the rope and I tie this chest to my back. I grab Gub. Like, all right, we're going for a run.
Gum can't run.
Turbo water.
Gub's gonna run.
Gub's gonna run.
Yeah.
How's
Okay.
Gub gonna run? How are you gonna convince him to run?
I'm going to hold on to him, and then like I'm like basically push him along. That if he's not running,
You're
he's
just
getting
gonna
dragged. Yeah. I'm not going too fast that he can't keep up. Like
Yeah.
a jog in
Gub,
place extra.
You could probably do it for a little bit if you, but there's a certain point where you're like,
If it gets to the point like he
I'm
needs
not.
to stop, I'll
I'm dragging my feet. I'm not happy about it.
it's like the little like hop run. He's like,
Mhm.
By the way, these dwarven levels are perfect for this, because you can run the top levels, and everything. As you guys are running past, like a couple of the guards are like, wait. As somebody's like, no, they were performing at the bar. Don't worry about it. As you guys keep going, is that actually keeps you guys from getting in trouble because you don't have Goldir with you, um, because of that performance for last night, and also the stories of the monster that was just eating so much food.
Mhm.
Like, oh, they're with Goldir. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everybody else, one by one, wakes up and enters into the bar. Into the bottom as everyone is greeted. Hello, good morning. Hopefully you slept well. Goldir should be here shortly. Feel free to eat. Have a place. I believe somebody has to go get your hobgoblin, though.
Yeah. Who's getting me?
Oh, go get him.
Solomon Alaric. Yeah, okay.
I just start slamming on the door. Is it unlocked, actually?
Is it unlocked?
I'm assuming you're probably not smart. You probably took your blindfold off, in all honesty.
did.
But you're by yourself in a room.
Well,
Start knocking on the door.
the door's not locked, but the place is alarmed.
Alright, I open it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you wake up.
Put your blindfold on, we're going downstairs.
This is quite a nuisance, but I understand why, and I'll put it on.
Yep, nope. You pay the price for shitty hobgoblins.
Oh, we aren't shitty. We do
Some of you
everything
are.
according to the rules of war. Some people just are a bit upset
rules
that
of
they
what?
don't of war. Some
Yeah,
are a bit upset
some
when
things-
they lose.
Sometimes when you treat everything as if it's war, people get upset.
I don't know what you could be meaning.
Alright, you treat war with a set of war rules, but when you treat times of peace with the same set of rules, they probably get upset with you.
Do you truly believe at any time that there will be peace between all races, nations? War is a constant state.
Do I truly believe what?
Do you truly believe that peace is achievable between all races and nations? War is war is a constant in this world.
Bend it a little closer to your face, by the way.
You don't have to be peaceful. You can still argue with each other, but there could be civility. You don't have to murder people that disagree with you.
It stops them from disagreeing with you.
Didn't hear Merlin.
Yeah. Maybe that's why we hate hobgoblins, because when disagreements start, they start swinging swords instead of talking.
To be fair, I did try to do it. I have been trying to work a bit more subtly, but you keep on getting upset about that too. Mind fuckery. That's not much better.
You're muted, Zane.
Alright, let's go.
Lead the way.
I'm kind of like I guess clicked somehow.
Yes,
That diplomacy is not spellcasting.
You're running around telling Gub this is Gub's like,
Oh, I
don't
thought we
care."
made it back. I thought this was
No,
after.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Okay, my bad.
Decree is just kind of following. This is actually pretty easy for him. Running distances for him he's pretty comfortable with this. Just kind of keeping up with Gub. Just you guys get like 3/4 of the way. Gub, you're done. You're done, Gub.
It's like more walking.
Do we eat now?
You already ate.
You get a light salad.
No, I didn't.
Here's the deal, Cup. You can eat as long as you're running. How about that?
You didn't say how fast.
Said running, though.
Hold on.
How fast would a snail be considered running? I'm running as fast as a snail.
Logan, you okay?
Yeah.
Gub's gonna leave.
You're just gonna start walking towards the bar.
Yeah.
Grab him.
You grab
I'm going
him.
to eat.
Gonna do it while running?
No. Gub's just gonna lay down. Gub's tired.
It's too early for you to be tired.
Gub didn't sleep.
That's girl's problem.
1 level of exhaustion.
We're gonna get you into shape.
He's in a shape.
Gub
Round
is a shape. Yeah.
Balloon is a shape.
Gub is a shape. Gub is Gub.
Gub needs to have a working trigger finger.
Does work. Gub can just make something to pull trigger on Gub.
He needs to be able to move his hands enough to make that trigger.
No. Gub. I'll like cast Unseen Servant. Gub tell him to do it.
He pulls the trigger on your gun.
Where is it aimed?
You didn't tell him to do it.
No, I didn't tell him to pull
Oh, I
the
thought you
trigger
were.
on
Oh,
Gub.
okay. You're saying you will do that. I thought you
Yeah.
you cast it and you're like, I tell him.
No, I'm like, this is what I can do. Like, I can
Way
just
back.
do this.
As you guys are having this argument, we cut back into the bar as Ozhawk and Solomon come down as Alark is kind of eating with Abraxas, and Braylon is there. Braylon's like, well, finishes combing his hair. He's like, well, I've eaten. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go. I think I need to go for a run. It's been a couple days. We're traveling, but you know, gotta
What's
train.
this?
Braylon.
Wait until the dwarf comes back. You can go on a run with him.
Right. Can I practice my swords play outside?
Can you do it in your room?
Once you finish your piece.
Kind of a small room. Yeah, yeah, sure. As he goes upstairs, kind of like braids it real quick. Goes upstairs.
Alright. Fuck parents of this kid.
How's Abraxas feeling?
Abraxas is like, oh, fuck.
How old are you, Abraxas?
Hard to tell. I was a slave for a while. Didn't really keep track of time. Just tried to live. About the same size as other kids, or other, slaves who were about 15, 16. But I watched them grow up. So I think I aged slower.
Alright,
So
so you're like 20.
20s, yeah.
That's fair.
22, 3, something like that.
Just making sure.
Why?
Wondering.
Oh,
We didn't
God.
talk
You
so
didn't say
much
wondering, you
about-
said making sure. Wondering and making sure
but
are
he
two
didn't
different
hear anything.
things.
That's because I was a stowaway, and I think you're.
I didn't try to kill you, yeah. God. That was back when I thought you were a threat.
Damn, I still could be. Come here. No.
Solomon just stabs him.
As soon as I figured
Stop.
out you weren't the people that the people that are coming after us are also coming after you, I realized you weren't a threat.
I think we still said that we should throw him off the ship, even
Oh,
after that.
We did because it was gonna threaten us of getting kicked off the boat. But then somebody paid his way. So
It was
Fuck.
Alaric, I believe.
yeah.
No, no, Bart. He goes, can we just get a pitcher of water? No more beer.
Yeah, can we get
Yeah,
water?
water, beer.
And she's like, what do you
Milk, anything that doesn't have alcohol in it.
White Russian.
She brings like a tomato.
There's no water.
Well, we have to keep the water purified, and sometimes it gets stored for a long time, so it's slightly alcoholic.
That doesn't make.
I hand the kid.
Magic.
I hand Abraxas my water skin. I'm like, I'll have that alcohol water.
It's a very low percentage.
I know. really
He's just
weird.
like,
For dwarves, 80.
no, it's
If he-
ever
if he
clear. You just go
empties-
blind.
If he
No,
empties
he
it,
goes
give
through,
it
he
to
goes
him.
through a couple like chugs
Yeah.
and like corks, and he's just like, oh god, where is everybody? Is eventually like Gub like comes wandering in like, no, I want to eat.
You're telling me Gub beat Merlin?
Merlin's like right behind him the whole
Alright.
time, like,
Oh no! If he walks in before we finish, then I keep on going.
okay,
At a certain point, I
can't help
Oh
it.
wait, we
Helps
weren't
off.
done? I thought we were done.
Well,
He's
you're
like, oh, I
done.
got another lamp.
Oh,
You just stopped because you got tired.
that's
Yeah.
fair.
was gonna stop for you for a second to catch your breath.
Gub respects Merlin enough that he would finish it. He wouldn't quit.
Okay. Roll me a will save.
Alright, now you're gonna have the fatty bonus and get swole. Oh man, he's gonna be. You're gonna have to invent a new tribe called the Swoblins.
Swoblins.
Wow.
Swoblins.
You do respect Merlin enough to keep going.
Yeah.
It takes a while.
I'm hungry though.
Yeah, you are.
See if you respected someone.
It's more of if that won out. If his hunger beat it out, he catches his breath as, what was him getting 3/4 around this kind of top layer, which is maybe like, a mile around, just because with all the different elevations changes and some of the back alleys, like you can make it a little long pretty easily. As you're kind of running around, he got 3/4 the first time before he needed a break. It's about another half mile. Takes a little bit longer break and then finishes out at a much slower pace. So eventually Gov is like coming back into the bar.
Now we eat food.
Be strong.
Yes.
No. He's already eaten. No.
Eggs. And only eggs.
And bacon. And sausage and
Some bacon.
toast and
Eh.
pancakes. Yeah, pancakes definitely.
No pancakes.
Eggs, hash browns,
No,
coffee.
She's like, he paid me. I gotta do it.
Yes, but just bring them bags.
Okay.
I like the other stuff too.
Just the eggs. Okay, as you walk past, comes like, and the other stuff. And she's like, she like nods at both of you. She walks off. She brings the eggs first. As Gub looks a little sad as another person comes out with like a plate of like the sausages and the biscuits and
Yes.
some pancakes.
Perfect.
But it's a much smaller quantity than it was to begin with. It's like one pancake, like 2 bacon, a sausage.
2 bacon.
I'll start to eat it, and then I'll like look at Merlin.
Yeah. As he's eating his 2 eggs. Maybe I'll try like 4 eggs.
Oh no, I'm
It's a lot of
Use a
calories.
What?
net protein.
Protein.
When
Yeah,
I
eat
was
that
a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large.
Now I eat 6 dozen eggs. I'm roughly the size of a barge.
What's happening?
So you look at him and his eggs. What do you do, Gub?
Mhm. Gub's gonna try really hard not to eat.
Eat any more than just as much as Merlin does?
Yeah.
If he eats 5 eggs, I'll tell him you can have that he can have the meat.
It's 5 eggs, he can have the meat. No pancakes or biscuits.
Oh. Okay.
Hash browns are meat.
Roll a d20. Roll will save for me. +2, I guess. He nods as he kind of goes, and then he just like starts sneaking bites of the pancake. Just like take the pancake.
Yep.
Okay. As you guys are doing this, as you guys are just kind of all watching this, like, oh,
Gub is like sweating at this point. Like Gub
Yeah.
is like more than on the run. Like Gub is
not okay with this. As Goldear walks inside and goes, "All right, so everyone sleep well. So what
Yes.
would you like to do today?"
I have an idea. Like, Bargain, can he get blackout drunk? Like, just pass out drunk?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, early, I don't think.
Stop your eating.
He can't eat if he's not awake.
Sleep snacking.
She like turns around and she's like, "I will make so much more money if I get him blackout drunk today instead of letting this animal eat." And she takes a couple shots and she's like, "You want to eat? I'll bring you the next plate if you can finish it." She puts 12 shots in front of you.
How much is that?
She looks at you and just kind of goes like that.
I can't see. You're very fuzzy.
She goes like,
I finish these shots.
"I'll stack the plate to where it can't hold any more."
Okay. Gub is just gonna try and he's going for speed. Just ignore any taste. Just as fast as possible.
Okay. All right. As you do it, she goes back to start cooking. About 10 minutes past from Macon check. With advantage.
Is that because this is a poison?
Not quite. He's not gonna remember this. You're at like a 9 Gub. You're so drunk, but he's not down. As she goes
Ooh.
back, as she's like, here you go. Like puts the food in front of you.
Hey, Gub wins.
She like looks at you, Merlin, and she's just like, "I tell you what, I'll make you a special dessert." And she goes by and she goes, "Do you have 5 gold? I'll make you a special dessert, just like my mother used to make me."
No,
do one
dessert
more
for
shot.
nighttime.
No, dessert for after lunch dessert. I'll make
Okay,
you pancakes
Gub, eat it.
together with dark chocolates and beautiful strawberries and a lovely amount of heavy whipping cream that I'll put over top of it that's congealed slightly to make like a faux.
God, he's hungry.
Yeah, you can eat that. I'll just once you finish that, one more
Gub's just
shot.
eating. Gub's like.
His wafer thin.
As she goes behind the counter and she pulls out the bottle.
I know that one,
shakes
DC.
it. She
But
goes,
sir, is wafer.
as a little bit of smoke comes as she's like facing away as she pours a shot.
It's like
sets it
Kronk
down.
in Emperor's New Groove, like when you can't remember
Puts
which
it
glass
away.
it is, and
She comes back. She sets it in front of Gub as he finishes it over the next like 10 minutes, that plate. And she goes, "Here you go. Finish that up and you'll have a special one."
I've already a special one.
Ah, you are.
right back.
Oh, not bad.
Gub, not fat.
Yes, you are, Gub.
Doing another save on this.
You do get a save.
Okay.
No advantage.
This is
No
gonna be our.
advantage?
Kidding me?
I mean, it was still 20.
It's the problem is we're at a 24 right now for the DC, and he beat it. What the fuck? she just goes,
I give up. I give up.
me too. Whatever he wants.
Tell me when you got stuff as strong as the goblin now. Brr.
I think
Yeah,
that was
you-
common.
Wait. Think I know. I give him a little bit of mush.
Wait, the mush. It's not.
Mush is fermented.
It is
Is
fermented.
that enough to put you over? Or are you gonna just throw all of it up, or what?
He's gonna throw it all up.
No, I won't throw it up.
He's not gonna get drunk. He's gonna throw up. That's what's gonna happen.
It's gonna be like
At
a
a certain point, the alcohol will kill you.
yeah.
I'm surprised it hasn't yet.
He's gonna need a stomach pumping.
Yeah. If you eat the mush, Gub, you're just like
You did 11
Oh,
shots in
feels
10 minutes.
so good, and then one that's like Everclear, basically.
Yeah.
He's just garbage the just vomits.
It's like
Shall
that
I
scene.
eat the mush?
Yeah, wafer
Yeah, I
thin.
guess
And she's just like,
I don't get a con check on that one.
no, you have to vomit or you'll die. It's not a question of con. If you can salvage it, it's your body. It doesn't matter how good you are, resilient you are. Your body is like, it will not intake any more alcohol. You
That's
will
right.
literally die. Great, you survived the poison, DC. You're still taking 400 damage. Like, you got to get this out of your system right now. Cause you just
Can he choose to die?
you just vomit.
Vomit on his
Gub,
sweater.
you're done for the day.
Another,
Gub, you're
another
done.
2 gold.
Why did Gub pay good money for this?
Yeah, when you come back, I have to clean up. This is unsanitary.
I give her another 2 gold.
How's it unsanitary? He washed his hands.
She's just like, she just is like, are you even? What are you? You can't be goblin.
Gub, best goblin.
Holy shit. Well,
Doing a mustache dance.
oh my god. And she's just like, you'll have to leave the bar for at least an hour. I have to get this cleaned up and ready for tonight.
Next bar.
Let's
Away.
Guldir goes, where would you like to go? Shops, forge, what?
I'll go to the
like
forge.
dinner?
Well, I can. Everyone has to go together. I'm not. If you separate, I'm not going to be held responsible. It's thrown in jail.
Gub, go to bed now.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that one. Yeah, that's sure.
Shouldn't we focus on getting out of here as soon as possible, though, Daneth?
Taking a couple days to get our bearings, meet with some people, see what information they have. Wing. If I can be dropped off at the library, or otherwise, I might be able to gather some information about the trail beyond what I have.
Could we go to the library?
Yeah, right this way. A lot of it was destroyed or taken in the last occupation, but I can take you there. The librarian is still there. As he starts wandering, as he starts kind of scaling some of the history.
Hey,
Gub goes to bed.
Braylon's in his room training. I don't know if you want to get him, Merlin. Braylon, that guard guy. He's in his room training. You're leaving.
I can run up and like, we're going to the library. You coming?
Yeah, if we could stop by the forge, if we could stop by the forge, my longsword doesn't do. If we're gonna be close quarters like this, I gotta get a shorter weapon. This room's like 10 by 8, and I'm having problems actually getting full swings in.
as he just kind of like sheathes his weapon, is kind of just is wearing his shirt. He's not wearing his full armor as he kind of wanders out.
Okay. Alright.
As he starts kind of giving you the histories, eventually you guys enter into a kind of just a stone hole in the wall, as it seems to be a library.
While we're he's giving us the history, does he mention the name of the place?
Yeah, he does.
He's the last guy was actually telling us the truth. It just has a very unfortunate name.
Go fuck yourself. It is called Thagfurum. Thagfurum. Farum. Yeah, and as he kind of starts wandering, as he kind of knocks, he's, "Hello, are you there?
Housekeeping.
It's Goldir. I brought some friends who would like some information." Yes, come in. There's a long, white, bald-headed dwarf, kind of with a few copper rings in his beard holding it together. What can I do for you?
Well, Dan, it's the one looking.
I've come to see what information I can gather on the trail. I've come to gather what information I can on the trail. Right. I'm doing the voice in reverse, but that's fine. Yeah. Come. Sit. We can talk. I can dig up what I have, and we can see what we can find. Right. Lead the way. Feel free to go wherever. If you're fine, I'd love to stay here. I'm Daneth. Goldir, do you have anywhere else? Does anyone else have anywhere they wish to be? I'll be here for a while.
And if there's any kind of magic shops or anything for scrolls, there's one or two spells I wouldn't mind picking up. Do they have banks here? No, because they don't like the Empire.
No, they do have banks though.
Goody.
It's kind of a universal sailed. It's almost like loans from other countries, and they can be bargained and debts in other ways. So they're useful in other places as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick it with Daneth.
Yep, same.
Okay.
Check out the books, check out the culture.
I'll go with Vazok.
Well, someone's got to lead me the way.
Yeah. You guys are going to the shops in the fort because they're all kind of in the same. Okay. Yeah, you're kind of led into this. We'll go to the shops first. You're kind of led into some of the shops. Which are you looking for? Magic spells, or are you looking for,
not exactly rich to go and buy magic equipment.
I might know one. Yeah, it's an odd fellow. His shop was, well, raided. He still works out of his house. Right this way. This kind of wanders you a little bit away from the market district. You kind of go up a level, and on one of the ramps, there's like a incropping there. As he kind of goes, Volshak. Its name is Volgarat. He's not going to be kind to you, but see what you can do. As he kind of is just going to reach over and pull your blindfold off, and he's going to push you into the house. As he's just going to pull out his axe, and he goes, Alaric, if we hear any noise, we're just going to have to go in and knock him out. Sound good?
Or
So he reaches like over your head, pulls the blindfold off, and kind of like pushes you in real fast. As you go inside, you see an innate and just kind of extravagant collection of just oddities, like a small wooden skull, and just those kinds of things. A small like black orb that sits on this gold stand. As you go in, as this scent of not like this musty, dwarven smell hits you of these forges that have been going forever, but a nice lilac and lavender kind of hits your nose, and as you walk in, you hear, I'm coming! Yes, what can I do for you? as a bald-headed dwarf with no facial hair, except a few singes of his sideburns that have remained,
Mhm.
as he has these tattoos all over his face that seem to be some kind of arcane rune. As he goes, what can I do for you?
Well, good morning. I was after just a couple of, well, actually one in particular, just a spell scroll that I might be able to transcribe.
You come in a man's home looking like that? Well, as he starts like casting a spell, prestidigitation to like clean you off. It's just like, you can at least come in and look presentable.
I'm sorry, I have been traveling for some days and only just got here yesterday.
If you know how to work magic, you should know how to clean yourself up.
Not one of my strongest skill sets.
It's a good one. Makes people feel welcome. What spell are you looking for?
Absorb elements.
Absorb.
First
Why?
level spell. Because there are elements that I would wish to absorb.
It's a great explanation.
Is there something in particular you're looking to fight? Is there something that you're just looking to avoid?
I have always, well, kind of the various schools of magic, abjuration has always been my favorite, and the one that I'm most gifted for. It's a spell that would fit right in my wheelhouse.
Abjure. Or a hobgoblin? Ha! That's dwarven magic. Inscribing it onto our armor and otherwise. Why would you pick up that school? More importantly, from who?
Your mother.
You're fucking my mother.
He cast a fire bolt that just hits into his ceiling, but it's like right where Gub would have been if there was nothing in between him and there.
Rare frost decanter. No. One of my teachers back in my home taught it to me. I've always found that it was quite useful.
I guess in their last occupation they learned something. Yeah, I have it. How much are you willing to pay for it?
I know a spell scroll like that would probably be worth about 100 gold.
It would if they weren't in such a short supply in the city because of, well, quite frankly, your kind. How
Well,
old are you, boy?
I'm
Boy.
yeah, 30.
It's old for you weren't around. So you're here during the last occupation. Where have you been the last 2 years?
Until recently, I was at Siege Tabar, a bit further off to the north. It would be from here, I think, down the tradeway.
What knowledge can you impart upon me? Let's have a trade that way.
Well then, I do have some skills and spells to my repertoire. It depends on what you are after.
You're an abjurer.
Shield, counterspell, alarm. Those are my abjuration spells.
What about less so of magic, and what knowledge can you impart of me? What can you give me that would be useful?
Boots that never dirty.
That should probably be pretty useful to him.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that. I'll pull them out and give them to him. Kind of. I got these from some traveling ogre mages, salesmen. Kind of. It's a bit hard. I don't exactly have. There's not like dirt on the floor or anything like that for me to show. But no matter what you do, they'll never be soiled.
Reaches into a jar, pulls that ash, and throws it on there as it just like falls to the floor as he casts prestidigitation to clean it up.
They're Scotch guarded.
Yeah, basically, they're basically Scotch guarded boots. I was talking more
You
about
just use the
information on-
prestidigitation to make it dirty. I'm so confused.
No. To clean up the dust he threw.
Yeah, I understand, but like, why waste the dust
Hmm.
when you could have just used prestidigitation to make it dirty?
I meant more of something that would help us for when they come back. Gotta have something.
Hmm. A couple of options that I can think of. I know of a magic spell called Tame Lightning.
It's pretty good. It's a pretty good spell.
Won't be able to replicate it though. I don't think. Hmm. That's the thing, kinda. I'm sure I could make something up, but from Varzhog's perspective though, you wouldn't have a fucking clue. And he hasn't been there for months.
If you don't have anything, that's fine.
Hmm.
Say that.
Yeah, kinda. I have been traveling for quite some time, so I'm not exactly sure of their current military. I have heard that there are some that have begun to use their abjuration magic on a grand scale. I came across some that were able to fire mighty cannonballs as if they were, well, like a catapult, but fired straight and true. That might be something you could research into.
Where was this?
It was on a ship with red sails.
That is information worth paying for. I'll tell you what. These boots, 100 gold. I'll give you the scroll and it's around. Fuck. He just puts out a healing potion. He's like, there. Call it even.
Works for me.
It's good information.
Mm-hmm. I am. There's 100 gold and the boots gone. It's 20, so had to pay the last bit in silver.
Absorb elements and a lesser healing potion, or I guess a normal healing potion.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I may just have to do a quick run to the bank to be able to get the money to scribe this into my own spell book, but I might need to get some materials off you.
I can do that. I'm the only place that has it, so it's going to cost you double. Extra half.
It's an abjuration spell, so it costs half for me to do it into my book anyway.
Yeah, so it costs you a normal amount.
Yeah.
From him.
Which is like 50 gold a spell level, if I recall. So yeah.
Yeah. Sure. As you kind of go to wander out.
Yeah. If I can, well, just speed run it if we don't have to. If there's nothing in there,
you can just do that and come back and start doing that.
Is there a limit to what gold we can get out from here, or it's dwarves? They got shitloads of cash.
You can go up to 250 here.
Okay. I get 200 out.
Okay.
And I'll go give him his money. So boom.
Yep. Are you wanting to go with the Alaric to the forges?
Got to stick
kind
together.
Of that general market. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the rest of the group as you guys are hanging out in the library.
I think there's half of us at the library. The other half went with Varzhog to the forge.
Gub's sleeping. Vazhawk and Alaric are there, and you two are hanging out.
Somewhere else. I'm dumb.
Yep. Abraxas stays with you guys, or Braylon goes with them. Doesn't want to seem like he's just following Merlin around.
He's his own man.
He wanted to go to the forge.
Exactly.
Buy himself a new sword.
Mhm.
Don't know with what money.
He was a guard for years. Probably has money saved up.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So who's all with the group going to the forge then?
You, me.
And Braylon.
Did Docree stay at the tavern?
Yeah. Dakri stated basically after he ran and everything, he's like, I'm gonna go sleep.
All right.
Sleeping in a bed for him was very weird, so he would like to experience that again. Your cat is hanging out around you.
Sweet.
As you guys are at the library, as he starts going over, and he's like, so what do you need to know of the Mithril Pass, like the Mithril Trail? That's oddly specific for an outsider. I have some work that needs to be done at the end of it. See if I can get to the end. Family treasure that needs to be picked up. Right. We all have our secrets. Yeah, it's the Dwarven Kingdom that ran through these mountains for generations. We're one of the outskirts, and when the Mithril Pass fell, we were less spared from whatever fate it was that befall them. One day we had connections, and one day it was over. I have some maps, but once again, whatever befell them, I would do my best to avoid any cities, simply because we don't know. We've sent parties out to try to re-establish connection, and none have come back. As Dan looks to you all, just goes, bro, it's to be expected. Where are these maps? He's like, yeah, I might have some around here somewhere. Just give me a moment to see if I can find them. As he kind of goes off to do that. Kind of Daneth is. What do you all think? Dwarven Kingdom falls off the face of the earth.
Good.
Damn. Fucked up.
I'm not there, so.
Don't know. Don't know. People are traveling people. They used to take them one place anyway.
Yeah. I'm gracious for you all to follow me around. I don't want to take you into your deaths.
Come back with this story. It's worth risking something.
Solomon's like, fuck this, I'm out.
Why did you choose now to tell us that we're going? You don't want to take us to our deaths.
He's told us this a few times.
Told us the path was dangerous. Sure. And we all knew the risks. I'm not saying we didn't. We all knew it.
Yes, but Dwarven scouting parties typically consist of anywhere from 30 well-trained men.
Well, that's the
Because
problem.
They haven't been able to establish connections with scouts or well-regimented divisions. We're going to have to be lucky, stealthy, and, quite frankly, a little foolish to do this. Quite frankly, a little foolish to do. I was well aware the roads were dangerous, especially with who's following. But, bro, we know there's fucking giants out there.
It'll be the first we found.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Why did giant?
Wait.
I did. I don't know why I
Yeah,
said that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that. I don't know.
No, you two.
A
Yeah.
giant, Jesus.
Hmm?
No one of our skill level should have fought those. It's crazy.
Oh, giants like to come up to the buzz all the time. They can scrap.
I'd
Like,
go for scrap.
hill giants, or
Oh, different kinds.
Boring.
Oh, he
you
was
seen other kinds?
a bear when he fucking fought the giant last
I
time.
know, but I'm just thinking like Fomorians.
Yeah.
Merlin and I traveled a year halfway across a continent to find you. You didn't think we'd find a giant or two on the way?
I didn't realize you all were that skilled especially after what happened with that.
Didn't say we
The
killed it, but we saw it. We've seen plenty
That's
of things
probably
that
an
we don't
even
kill.
more
We're
fun
not
one.
hobgoblins here. We
The
don't
grandmother-
murder.
God damn.
Could kill a giant with one hand tied behind her back.
Why is she here?
Us on the other hand, not so
Oh,
experienced.
Jade.
No. One day.
But,
Yeah, we've gathered. No offense, Braxis, but I mean we've gathered a few people, but maybe we should hire some more skilled individuals to come with us. The Thunder Twins did very well.
I tossed like 10 gold on the table. I'm like, that's all I'm worth to the world right now. That is my life savings on the table that you can count on your fingers. So, I bet I can hire a few chickens to fight for us.
Chicken.
get that spelled Daphneal.
That's
We're
Eric
good to
Hill,
go.
right?
Hey,
Is
you ever
Daphne
thought about telling us in the unlikely event that you do pass and we carry the torch of your endeavors, and I look over my shoulder to see if anyone's around.
It's just a librarian. He's rummaging
Yeah.
through stuff. He's like,
You ever think about
No.
telling us about your family's treasures if you don't make it? You know, we have a rough idea of.
Well, the left one hangs a little bit lower than the right one.
I've thought about it for
Stop.
a while, especially with you getting older. You know, one accident, a swing, a stab that goes too deep, and you might not make it. Which is fair. It's fair to think about your own mortality. And those.
yeah, that's a good point. Correct.
That's it.
Oh, look what I found! As he like puts it down on the table, he's like, "I found one. All the scouting parties and where we sent them, and what ended up happening to them. Dead, 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 or rather, just all of them lost. We have no idea to confirm.
Keiko dead.
We've never confirmed a single body from any of these scouting parties. But here's your map." As Dan rolls up, "What do I owe you?" Basically, like stops for 250 gold. Fuck. As he like reaches into his pouch and he like, "Here." You swear by this authenticity? Yeah, to the best of my knowledge. Swear on your ancestors. I swear on this. He just kind of like 10 names off like into his past. Father of. It's just. They'll hold you to that in the afterlife. If you guys don't have any other questions, I'm kind of done.
None for me.
As we head back to the forge, as you guys are heading into this local market, as the ring of a forge, as you guys get into the third level and then finally the fourth level down to the bottom, the ring of a forge music, just like the constant beating of just a heartbeat of a giant beast as you wander in unison, dozens of forges. It is music, and for those of you who have never experienced this, it is beautiful. Braylon kind of stops and just goes, "My God, this is wonderful." As he kind of wanders over one of the carts and just kind of starts talking with them about, the kind of the craftsmanship of their weapon, and kind of starts taking a look at some smaller hand axes, short swords and otherwise. As Goldear goes, "Free field to wander around. Just don't go past the banisters to mess with the smith masters."
What banister? Woo!
Alright.
I'm Mr. Magoo at the moment.
Assume they have someone around.
Yeah, so there's quite a number of shops and otherwise people peddling wares. Like, this seems to be like the large market district or armory or however you want to put that. As in the center of this is a large kiln with 5 sides of an entrance. As there are these young dwarven men with no beards, kind of loading and pulling out iron from this kind of over and over again as carts are being wheeled in on these wheelbarrows and these mine carts that kind of lead deep into this mountain. As in the next of men heating and pouring it into a mold, as finally there are 2 large hammers that are being swung by these dwarves with these longer than anything you have seen in this keep, beards that run down to their knees, and one of them in particular runs down to the floor, although it has been folded back on itself, but it is definitely longer than his body. As he is beating away at these, as these large black iron anvils with these red and green and blue runes sit on each side of them. Red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, green. As each time he hits it, the light, just like a pulse, every single time hits it, ignites and dims, ignites and dims.
Who's that over there?
Who are you asking?
Just whoever's closest to me, like a shop attendant.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't see.
I'm blind. I can't see anything. Please give me body. It's Thurndum.
Thurndum?
Thurndum. First Forge Master. He's a ancient dwarf now who came far from the Mithril Thrall hundreds of years ago. He doesn't talk, only beats. To what we believe to appease the ancestors that he's lost, and the ones he's failed.
Don't want to work. I just want to bang.
Do you think there's any way I could shadow him for a day? See how he works?
If you're willing to stay here, you can watch him as much as you want. As he's in a lower pit, you're probably like 200 feet out.
Yeah,
I'm asking like I can go down there next to him, right?
Not as a foreigner, no. You've been invited in, but you don't get to see our secrets or otherwise.
Alright. What is he forging there with? You said there were runes going different colors as he hit them?
Yeah, there's runes on the anvil itself as he's just beating away at this metal.
Can I roll something to know what the hell that is?
Sure. Let me arcane check. Kind of looking at this, some kind of magic to imbue whatever he is crafting with, some form of magical properties to guide him to be non-fatigued, or for him to strike swifter or stronger. Like, there's a number of things that it could be, but without like a full examination of the anvil itself, like you have no.
Can I pull out that Maker's Mark chisel I have?
Yep.
Does this have any sway here?
As this shopkeep kind of looks at it and goes, "Oh, you're a forgeman yourself." Some, but if you don't get it into the right hands, I can't give you approval to go down. I can't just tell you if you step foot down there as you are right now, they'll shoot you with a ballista before you make it 10 feet in.
I'd like to at least try. Who could I go to for that?
Who invited you in?
His name was Galder.
Goldir.
Galdir?
Yes.
Don't say the names wrong down here, my friend.
I had it written down wrong.
Uh,
Yeah, I gotta fix mine. Which I
if he's
now.
willing to vouch for you, you might be able to get a little further.
Oh, I also have gold.
Can I go back out to him?
Yeah, he's just hanging around. What's up?
Galdir, do you think you could vouch for me so I can get a better look at the forging down there? That man is technique looks very interesting.
Oh, you were serious.
It wouldn't hurt to try.
Did I leave Merlin? I let Merlin in because of his grandmother. I can't just let you down there because you decide you want to.
I'm trying to further the knowledge of the dwarves that was passed down onto me. Not for...
And we're trying not to keep you from being captured and tortured by the hobgoblins for knowing our secrets.
There's a
But
certain
I don't-
irony here in the fact that a hobgoblin standing right here, not trying to
Yeah,
gain
it-
your secrets, and this one is.
Yeah, because I'm going to impale you if you fuck with me, if you fuck it up too much. That's a very different thing. You came in hospitably. They always come in trying with a battering ram or something.
Maybe a different kind of hobgoblin.
Yeah, that's why you're allowed in with a blindfold.
You're a blindfolded hobgoblin.
Yeah, good hobgoblin. Good hobgoblin is the blind one. Or blinded
I know it might not work, but if you could at least try, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
I could-
Give me a day. Let me. I can at least get who can give you that approval to come and see you.
If you could maybe even just, if they need proof that I can, trial run or whatever. I don't mind doing that either.
No, it's more if they're just going to talk to you, and if they disbelieve you, they might spot. Or they'll
Alright.
say no, or they'll say yes, or they'll kill you, or they'll kill me. Why am I doing this again?
Maybe for gold?
How much gold?
If you can get me an audience, I'll give you 3. And if you can get me further, I'll give you 7.
Okay, let me just say, is your hand worth 3 gold?
If you can get me an audience, I'll give you 15.
Is your hand worth 15 gold? I'm just being honest. I just want to know how much you value your own limbs, because I want to know what I should value my own.
Well, I didn't know they could cut your hand off.
They
For
cut
that.
your hand off. They could be like, great, you know our secrets. We're cutting both your hands off. You never get to use them. Just saying. That's worst case scenario. Well, best case scenario. Middle case scenario.
You're not a high enough level for them to grow back yet.
Being completely honest. Your symbol holds sway, but I'm letting you know that they could still be like, great, you can see it. We're keeping your hands.
Well, then obviously I wouldn't go see it.
Just saying. I'll do whatever you want. As long as I don't get myself killed. Be like, yeah, just come talk to this guy. It's fine. And then I'll leave.
I can give you 25 gold if you just bring it up, but don't push it if it's going to bring you harm.
Okay. I'll get you an audience if I can. You gonna offer the 25 gold?
I can give it to him right now if
Takes
he
it, he
wants.
goes, I'll see what I can do. See if I can get him by in the morning.
Thank you.
Brendan finds a really nice short sword. It's a good weight. Taps it on his arm. Yeah, that'll work.
Does he pay for it?
Yeah.
Good. Just picks
Stole
it up and, yeah,
Fucking
just picks
run.
it up and walks away nonchalantly.
else need anything down here?
I think for the moment that's kind of me good.
Okay.
Me failing.
Head back to the library.
That's impossible. Yeah.
Head back to the library. Catch up with everybody else. Merlin and Solomon. Is there anything you guys wanted to research? You're muted, John.
Swall techniques.
Yeah, that guy, I remember, can't think of his name. Daneth told me his family name once. Apparently it was famous. If I could just get a book that mentions at all his name.
Which name was that?
I don't remember the name. Actually, I might have written it. Let me see. I don't know that.
Yeah, I've just got Daneth Guildmaster written down.
As you're like, can I get a book on Daneth Witcher? Last time he's like,
Do you have any books on medicine?
I have
It's
quite a
got
few.
Bit of a
Yeah.
cough.
I have quite a few actually. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this one should be able to treat any kind of standard mining ailments. Black lung. That kind of thing. Obviously clerics are more helpful, but there are natural remedies to these sorts of things.
And this one is for any type of alcohol poisoning. Well, do you have anything on basic first aid? No, these are the only two that we have.
Why would we need alcohol poisoning? Dwarves don't get that. What are you talking about? I have this one on liver disease, but that's totally different.
They do resist poison.
True. This one's 2 gold. Dan's like, Merlin, you want that one?
Wait, which one?
Or Solomon, you want that one?
Yeah.
Tosses it up.
Splurges on us.
We find out that all this money's fairy gold and it's going to disappear in 24 hours.
Go falls asleep. Solomon, anything for you? You want any research or any information about whatever?
Yeah. Swall technique.
Oh, yeah, you learn about, there's a book on how dwarves, no matter their weight, are always able to keep their speed. And it talks about a stance, like a particularly stance that they have due to being wide, and it's possible that those born with infirmities, like where their hips aren't as wide, can train to try to have that same technique.
Yeah. Swall techniques. Give it to me.
That's your swole technique. It's 7 silver.
Yeah. Give it to me.
There you go.
I'll give it to
get
you.
the book. You get the book. Eventually, Goldir comes back to the lab or the library and just, is everyone ready to go?
Sorry?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Good.
So he kind of wanders you guys back to your hotel. Gub, are you downstairs eating again?
How long has it been?
Probably like 3-4 hours.
Probably not. I haven't slept in a while.
That's fair, and you did vomit the last time.
And I was drunk as fuck.
That's true. Yeah, you're gonna wake up drunk too. But yeah, you can sleep well as you go to bed. As we come here, and we'll probably end our session here.
Okay.
I think it's a nice. It's a nice little.
Well, if anyone is still watching, thank you for watching. Yeah, go fuck yourselves. Thank you for watching. We shall no doubt catch you next time.